Boys, good heckin' morning. I hope you're all having an absolutely splendid one on this fine day. It is a actually really warm day. We're getting some snow melt off. I noticed today that I'm kind of losing my voice a little bit. So I gotta, oh God. Oh, we got another gamba to start the day, boys. Oh my goodness gracious, hold on, what's the profit share? Oh, shit. Oh, that's a free hundo. Oh my God, and now we got more gambas to do, boys. Boys, it's already a beautiful day. It's already a beautiful, gorgeous day. Another day, another Leon first in chat, my boy. Appreciate you, Fupo. What is up, my friend? Burnski, good afternoon to you, my lad. How are we all on this fine day? I got myself a shitload of gear last night. So very simply put, I got some things to do before we start the day on this fine one. Oh, that's actually huge as well. Excuse you. I am extremely excited. Oh no. I need one more holy dust. No. Chat, how can I get a holy dust easy as shit? Area 52 quest, right? Or is it turning in fell armaments? How? Oh, fuck. I need another holy dust ASAP. No, Rocky boys, we're truly down horrendous. Oh, fucking hell. But I got a lot of gearing to do on this fine day. I got some absolutely insane drops yesterday. I got like 6 upgrades. Like 6 upgrades as a whole. And then from there, I also have a lot of other pieces that I can switch out based on these upgrades that I've got. And then I've got more variables all along the way, which I'm going to be able to experiment with today and possibly make some very big changes to the gear set. Possibly some very big changes. Boys, it's a beautiful day. What do you have left for Kara Dune? I have literally nothing. I did the last of my Kara Xanatune yesterday. So, what do we get? I need... I need to get myself some goddamn holy dust. I need to... Oh, that's my tier guy. Right, that's so right. That's so right. So I think I need to go to like Area 52 and do a quest or some bullshit. I'm pretty sure that's where we're at with it, which is like... Where the fuck Area 52? I don't know where... Area 52, like Netherstorm. I know there are some quests that are like... right over to the north of Honor Hold that would also probably get me some dust, but I don't know. Yo, Taz, Cody, what up, my guys? How are you on this fine day? It's a fucking beautiful one, if I do say so myself, and we got a lot to do today. A lot to do today, brother. It's a busy day. But busy is always good. Busy is always good. I have 0 complaints whatsoever about that. Have you heard about Scars of Honor yet? I've heard a lot of people talking about it, but like, I'm gonna be completely honest, it's very likely something that I don't check out. Like, I'm not really feeling into checking out more unproven games at this point. Like, I never intended to be the alpha guy, like the Ashes guy, anything like that. I played Ashes because I was, you know, excited to check out the systems and I thought I would enjoy it. And like, outside of that, like, I never really had any big desire to be like the go around and play a bunch of different games and review them type shit. Like, I'm just a one game Andy that really happened to enjoy Ashes. And really, like, got lucky with my position in Ashes, right? Like, it's something that could have gone to anybody else at any time. And, you know, there were people before me that made a lot of Ashes content. There won't probably be people... there were people after me making Ashes content. So, like, honestly, I don't really enjoy roaming a lot. I'm not a variety content creator. I don't really... again, have like a desire to make variety content. I just like building a community in one place and then like banging out as much content with that community in one place as I can and kind of making a name for the community over there. It's, you know, what I tried to do with New World, what I did with Ashes, and I'm hoping that it's going to be something where we can transition it and continue it over here with WoW, because that's a huge step for the community if we can. It brings us into, God, the fucking titan of the MMO industry at this point. And it's a huge step. But we're doing pretty well with it so far. Yo, Bossy, what up, dude? Love the WoW content? I appreciate that, man. I greatly appreciate that. I got a lot that I'm still trying to figure out, but man, it's been a fun process so far. Like, I legitimately feel my brain activating more as we're going through the content and as I'm familiarizing myself more with the systems. Like, it's so fun. So, I'm finally, like, I'm feeling my knowledge come online at this point, and I'm also feeling like I'm starting to get a handle on things again. Like, there are some things that I'm definitely very rusty on, like, where the fuck do I get holy dust? I'm trying to figure that shit out right now because I have no idea. I'm just gonna Google it real quick. Hold on. Holy dust TBC. All right. Wait, is it just for fell armaments? Oh, God fucking damn it. God damn it. It's literally just for fell armaments. I'm such a dummy. All right, anybody got a fell armament? Question, do you have to be an engineer to wear trinkets? No, you don't have to do NG. There are some things that are like trade skill exclusive, but all slots are open to all characters. It's just with NG, you can make like some gadgets more than trinkets, like some bombs and shit like that that can do more damage, some of which can stun, really, like pretty much anything. So like NG is very good, very useful, and there are, like I said, some trade skill exclusive like slots, not necessarily in terms of like you unlock a trinket slot, but with jewel crafting you may have a specific jewel crafting trinket or a jewel crafting ring or something. Some of which are exclusive to just, you know, jewel crafting. Do I need to start whipping these out? By chance, what do we need mercurial adamantite for? Because, like, we could whip those bad boys out like crazy, but unbearable. Thank you, 35-day dog. Trying to make a shopping list. Took your advice, got me a rotisserie. Fucking legend. Absolute legend, dude. The thing with a rotisserie is it's so fucking easy, because all you have to do is get like a seasoning mix that you really like. Anyone have a singular fell armament? Need for shoulder enchant, will pay. I need literally one, if anybody happens to have one, because that's gonna be a big thing that I need to base my gear sets around. Excuse me. Rare, you got one? Oh shit. Wait a minute. Rare, I appreciate you so much. Goddamn. Goddamn. So, I gotta turn in one of these bad boys, and then that'll give me another dust. I made 66. You made 66 what? You made 66 what? Goddamn. Goddamn. Any advice for a 63 pally? Feel like I always fall behind and then it's discouraging to play because everybody's miles ahead. Just don't compare your progress to other people is my first step. So the analogy that I use for the situation that you're in is like, I'm a basketball player, right? Well, I used to be. And I still love basketball a lot. And the analogy that I use for what you're going through is basically like saying, oh, I'm not better than LeBron James at basketball, therefore I should stop playing basketball and I lose interest in basketball. It's not the case. Just go to your local YMCA and hoop and don't worry about what LeBron James is doing and making millions of dollars to do, right? Because he's got the time, he's got everything, right? So in terms of like the discouraging to play element of it, do not let that get to you. So I can show you right now, you're losing out on not all of the content at all, because we have phase 1, which opens tomorrow. That is Karazhan, Magtheridon, and Gruul. That's it. 3 raids. Then phase 2, which is a couple months down the road, we have Serpent Shrine and TK. These are 2 25-man raids. So we'll have larger raid groups as our primary emphasis. Phase 3, which is a couple months after that, Then we have Hyjal and BT. Phase 4, we have Zulaman, which is where we can all do ZA timed runs, and we can start rolling on the bears if we end up getting bear runs down. So then everybody can get their ZA bears. And then Phase 5 gives us Sunwell. Sunwell is incredibly fun content. And also, Thoradol. Thoradol's a legendary bow. Thoradol goes fucking sicko mode, if I do say so myself. I think that thing is beautiful. Beautiful. So, buying Epic Flying was definitely the right call. Lesh, good morning. Also, Valdred, thank you for 70, dog. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thoradol should go to a rogue or warrior. Like, yes, technically. But also, come on. Oh shit, my bad. My bad. That's on me. But also, I'm be real, like, it does still blast damage on a hunter. Thank you, my good man. I appreciate you so much. It do still blast, but yeah, I agree. It's also just kind of shitty to send every bow or every Lego over to a rogue or warrior. And the good news is, we run SR, and honestly, like, we're going to, excuse me, we're very likely going to roll things off within the guild and not prio them, right? So even with glaives, that's going to be our core raiders that are in the glaive runs. So we've talked about basically with the first glaive that drops, eligibility, like if you can roll on it, you can roll on it. And then if you get glaive 1, should glaive 2 drop, you'd be prioed. And we'll go over this more in like the raid prep meeting that we're having later tonight for the guild. Excuse me. But say you get like main hand glaive. Main hand glaive, that bad boy is going to be matched by an offhand glaive. So you can have 2 glaives. So first offhand glaive that dropped would be yours if you won the main hand, vice versa. But if another main hand dropped, obviously that'd just be rolled off again so people can start working on it. Then if there are, then if there are 2 people that have a main hand, then we'll have 2 people with an offhand roll opportunity and we'll have competition over that. And that'll be fun. That's when it gets fun. Main hand doesn't exist, propaganda. Listen. The main hand does exist, it's just not for you or Dorm. It's just not for either of you guys. Yeah, Vesima, make sure you make yourself a tea tonight and before trip. Yeah. I definitely should make myself some delicious, nutritious throat coat tea. Cause bro, my voice is a little shot. I'll be completely honest. I'm gonna be completely real. The good news, I got a lot of gearing to get situated today. Cause as of right now, my set is unironically very good. And I have so many alternate pieces that I'm about to slam some shit around. And I'm gonna just give it a fucking go and see exactly what I can get. So this is 13 dodge that's going on my shoulder. So before this, I am 102.157 on my, 102.157 on my avoidance. I need to be 102.4. After this, I am 102.8. So there is my crush cap. Crush cap is completely taken care of. Defense cap is at 493. Spell power is a slight problem at 184. Granted, I have no issues with aggro whatsoever because of my build at this point in time, and I will be making some more adjustments. So moving on. The question then becomes, how can I beef the most? Like, how can I become the largest ass blaster possible and also make sure that my defense is high enough? And I think I have the solution. 102.19. What did I lose on there? The strength for the block, probably. Design thick Johnson. Wait, no shot. Wait, you got one? Oh no, I already have that. Sell that. Never mind. Never mind. Sorry. Sorry, didn't mean to bait you. I got that one. I appreciate you, my goat. Thank you so much. I am also 328 JC. So if anybody has green gems that they need cut or anything, I have some extra greens I can cut. I can sell you cheaper than age, but have so much bank space. Buy your extra bank slots up at the top. They're 25 gold a piece, and then just put rune cloth bags into them. They're 14 slot bags. So basically, like, just buy all of your bank space. Get yourself like moon cloth bags or rune cloth bags. But yeah. I'll probably just buy the last 2 slots as well, so I can have even more space because it's 50 gold. It doesn't really fucking matter. It's 25 a slot from like here on, but I think it's like 1, 5, 10, 25, 25, 25, 25. I think. So yeah, that like you said, it's a complete game changer, dog. Netherweave bags are dirt cheap. Oh, are they? And just not the imbued one? How much are netherweaves? Are those also 16 slaughters? And then imbued netherweaves are 18s? Ay, dude, we have so much gear to fuck with right now. So, shield block rating. That is really solid. And I'm thinking this would probably be the belt over this. Especially with sockets. So let's throw these on real quick. I'm definitely going to be under. Whoops. I'm definitely going to be under with these right now. 99. Yeah, definitely very under with those right now. But I still need... I should probably enchant block on my shield and dodge on my cloak. Because the cloak's going to last me a while. And then the dodge is going to be huge. Let's see. I'm 495 on defense right now. With this setup. So I might not need these gloves. But I could also go spell damage stam on them. But that's also going to nuke my avoidance even more. Dauntless give me way more avoidance. 100.5 versus 99.2. So 1.3% more avoidance with those. I think the belt's a big thing right now. I think the belt's a very big thing right now. So I need a red and a yellow in those. And I could do an enduring on a green. And then I could do one of these bad boys in a blue, but that wouldn't get me avoidance. Yo, Shredder, what up, dog? I hope you're having a beautiful day. Netherweaves are 4 gold to craft, 16 slots. Oh, yeah, and I have a shitload of netherweave anyways. Red Pally, Dispriest, or Warrior. What do we need more? Since I need to figure out what I even want to play before the Dark Game Flash has. Oh, wait. Yeah, what'd you say about your recovery, too? My bad. We had the talk about me gaming and how for some it can be harmful and some is therapeutic. So my doctor wants to put the EEG nodes on me while I play WoW on my laptop to monitor my activity. Yo, they actually about to get like brainwaves off your WoW time? Play something relaxing then. Play like a hunter or some bullshit. Definitely don't play something stressful, because if you're playing something stressful, then you're gonna cook yourself and the doctor will get mad at you. So I would say play something chill, dude. Play like a DPS. Don't play warrior. Yeah, play something super easy. 1 button lock, like a lock or a mage or something like that. Yeah, you gotta game the system a little bit. Where does enduring deep peridot recipe? Where does that come from? Logistics officer Ulrich in honor hold. All right, so I gotta run an honor hold real quick. I have to go to like all of my different faction people to get all of the gems that I need. Although enduring is defense and stam, which would be good because I'm 488 defense right now. Ay. What other pieces do I have? Because I also need to be able to juice my defense way over defense cap if I'm looking to get rid of Regal. Because I am trying to get rid of Regal. Spell power wise, I'm sitting at 212 right now. But if I go back to Shatari 102.19. Are the legs what are doing it? Like very heavily? 492 and then 102.69. So the legs give it to me, but with the legs, I'm so fucking low defense-wise, spell power-wise. Like, I'm very, very, very low spell power-wise. And I could try to slam a ring still. That's gonna leave me 101.56. Because then I'm losing out on the additional defense. How many slots do I have for endurings? Like none. I'm already defense and stammed to shit. So at that point I would need more defense. I'm 101.56. If I go here, I'm gonna be lower. That's 98. I'm losing a massive amount there. So like 102.69 right now is going to be tankiest for raids. The spell power just leaves me very like iffy, to say the absolute least. Like, to say the absolute least. And part of me is almost wondering, like, how could I just slam a little bit more defense in an optimal way without losing spell power? Because now Rest XP got me fucked up. They recommended the damage trinket over HP. I mean, it all just depends, like, what you're going for. Because as a tank, once you hit a certain point, we also need to worry about like our threat generation too. So that way we're not just like dropping threat like crazy on people, you know? Because if we can't hold threat, then everybody gets blasted and it's just kind of like our fault, to say the least. So that can be a slight issue. I'm wondering if I slam a yellow and a purple into this, if it would be enough to offset this belt. Because the block rating is fucking huge on it. And then that would get me another little bit of spell power. But I'd be down defense. Do I have a defense yellow? Where do I get thick golden draenite? Thick golden draenite. TBC pattern. Spell power and gen on weapon and threat gen on gloves. No threat gen on gloves. Use spell power on gloves instead. Benefits the raid more. And it's a very, very minuscule threat difference. At least my opinion on it. Let's see. I need Consortium Honored. Am I Consortium Honored? Consortium Honored. Fuck! Good luck, homie. I hate this part of tanking. Oh, I love this part of tanking. Like, this is the most fun part of building out sets for me, is trying to optimize the numbers with what I have. Like, thick toss on. Ironically, I had to not double type the C. But yeah, 100%. Like, this for some is the nightmare of tanking. This for me is the fun of especially Paladin tanking. Because with Paladin tanking, we have so many moving pieces. We need defense cap. We need avoidance cap or crush cap, CTC cap. We need our spell hit cap. We need our fizz hit cap. We need enough max HP to sustain big boss damage. We need enough spell power to hold threat. We need enough, like, it's insane how much we actually need to keep in mind. And then DPS just goes, hit rating. It's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. It's part of why I love tank so much, because we can always optimize just a teensy weensy bit more. Just a smidge. So I gotta go over here and I gotta buy the thick golden draenite recipe. And then I should probably just run around to all the different like faction NPCs that I have and grab my recipes, because I have a lot of recipes that are still not acquired, especially for green rarity gems. So figuring out how to be beast and survivability and damage is the fun part. Yup, that's the most beautiful part of it. So as I switch out pieces of gear, like, this is all shit that I'm switching out. Well, not the gem, but this is all shit that I'm switching out right now just to fuck with it and see how I can push caps, how I can optimize a little bit more. Oh, and these. So I got my leg plates of the righteous too. So I've got to try to continue to optimize, continue to push the bar, and continue to see how high I can push. And the higher I push, the better. But enchanting some pieces today is also going to be a big help. I don't know if we have people in guild that have like recipes like crazy. But I need dodge on my cloak. Like you said, I'm going to get spell power put on this because hit rating is insane. So I'm going to put spell power on this bad boy and then just let it ride. Then I'm going to do Dauntless Handguards. Dauntless Handguards. These will probably get my spell power on them, but these will get replaced at some point. It's just the block rating on these, unless I can bridge the gap elsewhere in the block rating and make it more efficient, that's going to be tough. But I'm almost thinking with these, if I double defense them, then I should be chilling. Honestly, like, should be. And I could even throw this in and go spell damage stam and then apply there. And then what is pinging me? What was just pinging on my goddamn map? So like I could go there with Girdle of the Immovable. I also have defense and shield block on this, and it's got some strength. So I'm thinking red and yellow socket. I do another one of these in the red, and then I do a raw defense in the yellow. And then that's going to give me more defense, so that'll be a defense gain. And I'm already 492 on the defense right now, so that means I'd be able to trim it out elsewhere, and I have a lot of defense gems in, like defense stam gems. So if that's the case, I could switch those to stam spell power instead of the defense stam, and that would give me more HP, and that would give me or no, that'd keep the HP, but that'd give me more spell power as well per slot. So that's gonna bring me up a bit. So I mean, I should be able to get upwards of like 300 with some light enchanting, maybe even higher because my avoidance cap is gonna be crazy. Now I am trying to push my defense up very high so I can prep to drop Regal Protectorate. I would like to be able to take Regal Protectorate off, throw on a stam trinket for now until I get my badge trinket, and then once I have Regal Protectorate off and the badge trinket on. Oh, did I sell the stam trinket? Wait, I hope I didn't sell my stam trinket by accident. That would have kind of sucked. Oh wait, should I grab? I should probably wait on this, right? If I'm pushing up their rep at all, because this is like a weekly grab, right? I'm pretty sure. DOS. It's a monthly. Oh, it's a monthly. Oh, I should wait on that then. I should most definitely wait on that. Where's the rep guy over here? There you are, my good man. It's a pleasure to see you. It's weekly. Okay. I mean, I don't know. That's why I'm asking you guys. The fuck you mean? How about we were asking y'all? That's why I gotta get my rep grinds done. Good news is, Agi Stam, healing spell damage in defense rating, pure Agi, healing spell damage MP5, and 2 MP5, that's kind of ass. But all of those are now learned. All of those are perfect. Let's see. Y'all Google? Yeah, please do, please do. Alright, let's see. So now I need to run up to Zanger. Are there any Sporgar ones? Let's see. Factions. Sporgar. No. 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 Alright, I don't have to do Sporgar. CE, I am Exalted. So I gotta get that. That's Nature Res. Nightside Panther, that's attack power and shit. I don't need to grab that, but I'll grab it anyways just because I want all the recipes. Alchemy, blacksmithing, leatherworking, engineering. So that's nothing crazy. Lesh is right, it's monthly. Oh, so I should definitely wait on that, huh? Like, definitely should wait on that. That sounds about right. Oh, Kaylee's Rose. Oh! I can get into the gems already. It's so beautiful. Insightful Earthstorm Diamond. Oh shit. Okay, so I can do meta gems already. Chance to restore mana on spellcast. That's through Shatar. Keepers of Time. is Fast of Eternity, which is the big defense gem. And then also is Crit Strike. Oh god, Keepers of Time has so much for me. So I definitely need to do my Keepers to Revered. Because that's Living Ruby Serpent. That's a stam int and then a spell power use. It's a long cooldown, so it's kind of mid. Lower City, Potent Flame Speci. Falling Stars, the stam. And then Fellsteel Boar. God damn it. Why is there so much? God damn, Fupo, 68? My great googly moogly, Mr. Fupinski. That shit's kind of wild. Glowski, good day, my dog. Hope you're having an absolutely beautiful one. I'm working on min-maxing. Hi. I be spending money, I be making money. Oh, fuck, not like this. Not like this, please. Not like this. Oh, it's all bad. It's all bad. Alright. I gotta fucking skedaddle. I got the fuzz on my shit. I gotta get the hell out of here. I gotta make it back to shot. Goodness fucking gracious. I don't know why I would have thought it used to be weekly. When does the monthly reset? Is it like a first of the month type reset? Or like what are we talking about there? Because I can definitely get my consortium rep higher, especially after doing dailies. Oh, what's the daily heroic today, by the way? Because daily random is Arcatraz. Which, or not daily random, Jesus Christ. Daily normal is Arcatraz. So doing an Arcatraz could be huge. Arcatraz in normal, even, off the last boss has Elementium Band. And that's a dodge defense ring, which I would use 1000% over my Iron Band for the extra avoidance on it right now. So that would be huge for me to run. I know, Glowski, you said you needed Black Morass, right? And I gotta get my Keepers, not Black Morass, sorry, Arcatraz. Fucking stomps. God damn it. Arcatraz. You need Arc and BM though, right? Because honestly, those are the last two things that I don't even need Arc, but I need Rep from Arc or Botanica. I need my Elementium Band from Arc. Or I could, nah, I need the avoidance from Elementium Band. Elementium Band would be fucking huge for me, so I'm definitely trying to get into like, Arc is not heroic daily. No, Arc is normal daily. What's the heroic daily? Blood Furnace? Ha! Alright, well I don't feel bad about missing that one then. Fuck, that does suck though. 3 dailies missed in a row is kind of tragic. That's 6 badges left on the table. I mean, I'm sure we can muscle through it, but like, is it worth it? I might just go through the rotation. I think today I want to run a Shattered as well and see how that's doing, especially with the new gearing that I'm gonna be throwing together. Cause I might just be huge. Moon says it's easy. Blood Furnace? Is it a comp thing or what? Because I feel like Blood Furnace has always been harder than Shattered. And if Blood Furnace is really easy... Tried BF as the last dungeon of the night, and maybe we shouldn't try at 3 AM. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I've always thought Blood Furnace was the most difficult of the heroics. Only second boss? Is that the one where the shit comes out of the sides and you have to, like, fight all the ads and then you have to fight, like, the boss as well? Yeah? Yeah, I mean, I could imagine that being kind of fucking toxic. Like, extremely toxic, to say the very least. Let's see. Ron! Good day, my boy. Blood Furnace Heroic ass? Yeah, it's not the best. Get a little bit of dodge rating out of that as well. So, let's see what we have here. Not you, bitch. So, we go from 100.9. Oh, to 99.8. Even with the gems, it's a 1% drop. Jesus fucking Christ. Now, the good news is I gain HP. Or do I? No, I don't think I gain HP. Alright, so I'm gonna keep that on for now, because this drops me even lower. That's a 98.9. So I gotta keep the Shatari on. This could be regemmed to maybe work. Because that's 99.6 versus 100.9. But even that's going to be another jump down. I have double rings on right now. What do I have in this bitch? I just need a red. So realistically, that's just block value. I don't need to worry too much about that. I could just defense these. And that would probably be nice. I got Abacus, Hourglass, and the Ret Librum. Jesus fucking Christ.
They're fucking cooked.
Brother, what are you on? Yo, ni hao, Omega. How are you, dude? Your luck gearing has been fucking ridiculous, Stomps. I genuinely want you to know. Fuck, I think I got rid of my Argusian Compass. Unironically, I think I might have sold my other trinket. Nice. Nice. Truly love to see that. Truly love to see that. Let's see. Restore it? That's fine. I don't need it that bad. It was just a side trinket anyways. I'll just... You do like one restore a day? That's fine. That's fine. I don't necessarily need it, and I'll just build up with a little extra defense for now and then just switch it out, because I'm going to get my badge trinket is my next goal. So I'm trying to build right now literally without this trinket slot, so that way I don't have to worry about the oh shit unexpected trinket drop, you know? Yo, Mega, long day. How's it going with you? Dude, it's a beautiful day. Beautiful day. I got a lot of math and a lot of like build fucking with today, to say the very least. But it's going to be a fun day to do it, man. It's going to be a fun day to do it. All right, so I need my cloak with dodge. And then honestly, I think I'm going to drop the 18 stam here for block on shield. So I need to go collections. Not collection, sorry, crafting. Enchanting. And then I need... Weapon, where's my shield stuff? Oh, shield. Shield... Block value. Oh, that's so expensive. Never mind. Yeah, I'll be waiting on that. That's like 100 gold. Wait, that's also block value, not block rating. Oh, shield block. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's more expensive. Yeah, I'll be waiting on that. I'll be waiting on that. Maybe the gear set doesn't need to be the best for week 1, Kara. Yeah, that's 8 primalers. Maybe everything will be just fine. Maybe I just let it fucking ride out. I get as beefy as I can, and then I just blast up a couple additional spell power enchant type shits. Because I can do... Oh, that's so expensive too. Why is everything so expensive? Why is everything so pricey? Surely this isn't bad. Oh, that's actually cheap as shit. Comparatively. Like, there are no primals there, and I probably have a decent amount of this already. So that'd be nice. Cloak enchant, no. Chest enchant, no. No. Don't need boot enchant right now. Hands too expensive. Although... It's primal mana. Primal manas are probably expensive as shit. Boar speed OP. Boar speed expensive. The fuck you mean? That's 8 primal earth, dog. That's like 100 gold up in that bitch. Listen. Good day. I ain't about to be spending 1,000 gold on enchants to go into week 1 Karazhan and blast out all my my enchanted gear. I'm trying to make this bitch function from the ground up right now. I'm trying. Let's see. What else can I even throw on right now? Like, this is all solved temporarily if I just throw on the second defense trinket. Because then I'm 489. And my avoidance cap. 102.19. So I could, in theory, do this and then just have a second defense trinket on for now. And then this has me 212 spell power before enchants. Let's see, what else? I don't have shoulders as an alternate. I don't have anything there. This might be just what I have to do for the time being. Because even with this, I'm 102.19. If I go here, then I'm going to be 101.0. So I'm losing another 1.1 by switching that belt out. So we need the blue belt on. I can't afford to drop... Or could I? Because if I drop a defense ring and then go here, I'm 482. But if I blast all of these sockets to raw defense, might be enough. Like, might be enough. Because that's going to be 3 rating per. And I have 3, say 4. I kind of got to keep that one. Don't have to, but Mr. Dusty, Mr. Corlo, what up? Let's see. I'm 101.6 with this. So I'm taking the ASVAB practice test tonight. I'm meeting with a recruiter. Bruh. You're gonna protect this great nation? Oh, hell fucking yeah, brother. Hell fucking yeah. Fucking proud as shit. About to shed a fucking tear like a goddamn fucking eagle. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, about to make me come a freedom nut. Sorry, that's my bad. That's my bad. Anyways. Guilty 4 men running EOTS right now. Oh, fucking really? Dude, I'm trying to get my gear situated right now. I'm trying to figure this side of it out. But soon, all will be okay. Oops. So that's 482. If I go double defense ring here, then I'm 489. So this is 489, 212, and 102.2. So 489, 212, and 102.2. And then if I switch this, and I switch this, it becomes also 212, 485, and 101.56. But I also gain a hit. So I'm thinking this, and then I slam a couple of raw yellows into this. I'm thinking. Because I don't have the defense play to do this. So I need to get 5 defense off of this. So my chest can be switched out to all defense. But that's going to lose me 12 stam. Because I'm 9877 HP with this setup. So if I drop a little bit of the hit. And I go here. And here. That gets me 489. What's this get me? That gets me 490. And that's stam, int, defense, and MP5. This is stam, defense. Okay. So I may go there. And then I don't have to fuck with anything else defense-wise for now. This has me at 212. Gives me 15 MP5 as well. Which isn't going to be crazy, but like 3 mana a second's not negligible. 14 hit rating is kind of abysmal, though. Like, really abysmal? It's like a % off. Granted, that's not the end of the world. But I would like to not go that low on hit. Health-wise. Oh, God. Oh, God. I got... Hey, stop politicking in chat, you fucking freaks. I'm trying to get my gear set. Go to fucking Hassan's stream or something if you want to do that. Jesus Christ. Sorry, you fucking should be. Jesus Christ. I have one very simple thing here, and don't be weird. That's all. Shouldn't have to tell my own fucking girlfriend that. God damn. Fucking enlist in the military one day and you're already fucking Hassanman gold. Ridiculous. Anyways, moving on from the fucking political outbreak. I'm trying to play World of Warcraft, brothers. I'm trying to play World of Warcraft. Let's keep it on WoW. Thank you, guys. Fuck. I got too much going on in-game right now to also look over in chat and see it be a fucking Hassan stream. Thogly Hill. Thank you for the hydrate, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Stated I popped all my cooldowns as you should. As you fucking should. I feel like the hit is so important. So if I switch legs out, 493, 102.8, but I'm really down bad on spell power at that point. I guess technically I could switch some of these out for spell power rolls, or a couple of these and bring it down. That might be the play. Then the question is, which ring would I rather have? That's 102.69. That's a lot of money. So I'm broke as fuck. I'm working literally hard for this. I was talking to an Air Force recruiter first, and they were literally foaming at the mouth to ship me out to Europe. Wait, why? How much is Limrad percent-wise? It's like 3. So it's a 61.23 with Libram. I think it might be a little bit more than 3. And then it's, yeah, it's 55.9. So it's like 5 to 6. Like 5.23. 5.33. So Libram, great. That's another 5% block. That's crazy. Yeah, it's quite huge. And then Figurine as well. Keep in mind, Figurine, I go from 25.9 to 21.84. So Figurine is a persistent, like, 4+% block. So, like, that's like the big thing that I'm trying to navigate right now, is towing my line of mitigation. What are your thoughts on the block badge trinket? Bad. It's block value instead of block rating. So it only increases the amount of damage that you're blocking. Excuse me. It only increases the amount of damage that you're blocking. It doesn't actually increase the block chance. So for things like a carry, where you're AoE pulling like mad, it'd be really good because you would just block. And like, since your block rating is so high anyways, then your block value would be super high off that. And your blocks would be stopping like 400 damage when it was active. And then if you paired that with Figurine for AoE pulls, then it'd be really good. And then you run a Skull Flame shield or something. And then if you're doing low level carries, it's just grrr, or if you're even running like a Petrified Lichen, then, you know, that can be really solid for low level carries. But if I were to run a trinket, like, honestly, I would go full defensive with all of my gear, and then I would run the badge spell trinket, Icon and Silver Crescent, and that's what I'm trying to get to. That's what I'm trying to get to, is Icon. It is just, it's so much spell power, literally all the time. And then you pop the active, and you wire it to your wings, so that way you pop wings and you pop your trinket. It's disgusting. Or you can just have it separate if you want to pop them individually. But yeah, you can put out so, excuse me, so much snap threat so fucking fast as a tank with all of that. So let's switch out a couple gems and see what I could potentially swing that would be a little bit better. That's block value that's not activated. That's defense rating that is activated. So honestly, probably get the MP5 here, switch one of these out. Might be able to just rock all of them, actually, and then get the additional block value here with a purple, because that would be stam spell damage. And then that leaves me at 490, 102.349, you fucking piece of shit. How hard's Heroic Black Morass? Not as long as you don't wipe. And I know that sounds very straightforward, but like, for some people it's not. For some people that can be the hardest part of it, is just simply not getting fucking blasted off the face of the earth. So... So this is 102.349. Maybe I just dick up for dodge on my cloak. And then I don't have to worry about it anymore. Because at that point, I'd be over. I'm 192 spell power without enchants. Yeah, we're probably good. Alright. I'm doing it. I'm getting dodge on cloak. Because this cloak is literally going to last me through this entire phase. So I need small prismatic shards, greater planar essences, and primal earth. I need 8 primal earths. I have 2 primal earths right here.
Be well.
Bup. Bup. So I got 2 primals. So I need 6 more primal earths. And I gotta see what else I need. Which cloak you rocking? Double shark. It is so fucking good for us. It's really, 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 really nice. Like, in terms of comparables, you have some solid options. Let's see. We'll go Kara. And honestly, I'll just fucking use their stupid ass poo-poo guides. Let's see. Because they at least compile some shit here. Back. Like, badge cloak be good as well. If I do want to go badge cloak, if I want to replace that, is nice. But don't need to right now, so I could blast that. I could send the enchant on it. Super, super easy. I could farm up the 35 for the badge cloak if I wanted to. But like, this is about to last me a while. Let's see. There, we have more options. We have more options now. I don't like the expertise. Oh, this is saying Sunwell gear. Motherfucking piece of shit. Fix your shit! Illhoof cloak could be good. So, I mean, I guess it's not just like this irreplaceable, insurmountable thing. But... Wait, why this one 25? And then this one 35? Is this not in yet? Because that would make a lot of sense. That would make a lot of sense. Because honestly, other than that, like, Illhoof Cloak, really good. That's BT gear, Sunwall gear, Sunwall gear. Back. What do you have in here for me? Literally anything? Back. Devil Shark, Gilded Thorium, Illhoof Cloak. Cloak of Eternity, Crafted Cloak, Farstrider, Burnous. Yeah, so I mean, in terms of this... The other badge cloak isn't out until next phase, I think, with the 40 badges. So, like, the Illhoof cloak can be good. I'm losing dodge rating, though, so I'm losing total avoidance there. And avoidance is the big thing that I need to worry about right now, so I'm not too worried about that. Not too caught up. Let's go real quick to DustyWhy, and I'll send over another 60 gold stimmy. And then I've got to get my enchanting mats. Bro, it's about to be an expensive day, boys. It's about to be a very, 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 very expensive day. And I'm not looking forward to it. I'm about to spend a whole lot of clams. Although, I might have most of the mats here. I just have to... try to compile. I do have a lot of fucking mats on this character, though. So I'm definitely going to need crafting, enchanting, and then... oh. There we go. Back enchants. So we have dodge. I need 3 greater planar essences. I need 3 small prismatics. I only have large prismatics. Uh-oh.
What can I do for you?
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. I only have large prismatics. I have the essences. So I'll need to buy the small prismatics, and I'll need to buy the primal earths. I do believe. Let's see. Dodge. Small prismatics and primal earth. Fuck! Enchanter should be able to shatter a large one. Oh, can I? Wait.
See you around.
Miscellaneous. Void shatter. Void crystal. Small prismatic shard. Creates 3 smalls. Wait. Out of 1 large. Oh, word. Okay, cool. So that's super easy. I've already got that. So we're good there. And then I just need my Actually, damn, I'm kind of happy I have this supply of mats. This might save me a lot of money. And if primals just happen to be cheap in any way, shape, or form, then I might be able to get myself a couple nice things. A couple nice things. Because I might have most of the mats for spell power. They aren't. Aren't they like 10-ish apiece? Primal Earth. Oh, that's actually cheaper than I expected. Like, unironically, that's cheaper than I expected. So... I need 6. Earths, yeah. Earths are the only ones that I need, like, crazy amounts of. Steel Weave wouldn't give as much raw avoidance. And I need the avoidance right now. I very much need the avoidance right now. Like, I'm thinking that I avoid the Steel Weave and don't get caught up there. Because I already have a metric shitload of defense. Especially in, like, the total picture. Build a vampire and rocks and shadows. Listen, and all of your dusty gems. All of your dusty gems go absolutely crazy. If I do say so myself. Let's see. Agi could be solid as well. It's a little bit cheaper. You Primal Earth? I do indeed. That was almost scary. Let's see. What else? I give... Could go Cats, Swiftness. What about Shield Block? Because Shield Block is going to be huge for me as well. So I'd need 16 to enchant 2 things, which would be... One second, let me check back. Yo, let me know how many you have, fuck around. Because I'm going to have to buy some regardless. And I would need 10 for Shield Block. And then I would need 6 for my dodge on my cloak. But honestly, I'm wondering if I need to double down like that crazy. I might just need 6 for now. I don't think I'm gonna go block on shield. I think I'm gonna keep my stam on my shield and then go dodge on cloak for now with it. And then just call that good. Any enchanters with dodge to Cloakington. Because I would love to support in-guild first. As much as humanly possible. So, Lesh. Oh, excuse you. I'm gonna do your Gambas when I get back over on my main as well, so we can hit those. I gotta find the enchant. And then I gotta get mats together. Because I do think that I'm gonna go spell power. So that's gonna be 8 large prizzies. And then 8 greater planners. Oh my god. That's a fucking lot.
You need something?
That's an actual lot. How many do I have? I don't have enough large prizzies for that. I have the essences, but I do not have the Prisingtons. I feel good about the Gamba. I mean, dude, our profit margin was insane yesterday. Like, it was absolutely nuts. So I wouldn't feel bad. If you ping in our crafting channel, add enchanting, and ask it'll ping who are in a guild. Yeah, I don't want to make somebody get on for it, though. I can always just have somebody do it. I do, but I'm at no HP. Alright, well, whichever one of you have it, then we're good. How much are large prizzies? Because large prizzies I am also in need of. Large prismatic. Thank you. I appreciate you. Essence. Excuse me? Prismatic essence. Wait. Am I... Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm so dumb. Thank you. I haven't had as much caffeine today. Holy shit. I'm just on the water right now. And it's a goddamn shame. Oh! We have some in the guild bank. Is it cool if I use a couple of those for the enchant? For Tonkin? I just don't want to dip into stuff early. Yes? Okay. Like, if we're trying to reserve, then I'm cool with getting the shit myself. Also, I just need to figure out if Fuck Around has his... How many... Oh my god. Oh, I don't think we're gonna miss them. Jesus Christ. Okay, so that's... 2, 3, 4... What was it? 5 for spell power that I needed? 5. Split. Grab. Okay. Crim's been doing a lot of stuff from our guild runs. Yup. Crim a legend. Crim is truly a legend. He just slams into the guild bank after 2. I've been cutting a shitload of gems as well on my main and just throwing them in. It seems like somebody noticed. So anybody that needs gems, granted some of them are going to be just filler gems, but I can cut stuff, and then as I'm leveling, I'll just put any of my extra shit in the guild bank as well, so that way I don't have to worry about it too much. Alright, so that takes care of my spell power to weapon. I've got my dodge to my cloak. And then... What else would we be looking at that's going to be sustained and used for a while? I don't really think anything else is going to be used for that long, if I'm being honest. So I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about it. So I'm gonna mail all this over to DustyWhy, and then bop. Oh wait, and then I also need to get the whatchamahoots. Primal Earth times 20. Jesus. What the fuck? Brother, how much do you want for a stack of Primal Earth? You give me price, I shall pay you. I will buy those immediately. Because that would be very nice to have in the future in case I do need those bad boys. Because there are many enchants that are going to use them. Like many. Many. Eternium ore, the defense wouldn't be terrible on chest. Like that is a lot of defense. It's a lot of defense. But also health is $150. That shit's like crazy. Alright. I think for now, switch back over. I'll link up with Fuck Around. Because Fuck Around does have those bad boys. Let's see. And then we'll grab this. That all goes for my chanting. And then Crim, do you have dodge to cloak and SP to weapon? I feel like /leave trade. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, that is so much fucking better. That is so peaceful. Alright, we're up. Am in chat. Kill spell power and a check cloak dodge. Oh, word. Wait, we're up so tremendous. Alright, so... I just need to get the earth. Earthing. Word! And then I can invite Fuck Around as well. And then I grab... Oh, shit. Wait. Someone just hit a discovery. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but when you're doing alchemy shit, you literally just have a chance to discover recipes, right? For your transmutes and stuff, because they just got shadow into water. Yeah? And when you hit a discovery, that's a lot of, like, that's a lot of money, right? Like, that's a huge thing. Because that seems like an absolutely massive deal. If you're just slapping out discoveries like that. Depends on what it is. What is the best one to hit? Because Shadow into Water doesn't sound like it would be that pricey, because I think Shadows are really expensive, right? So you wouldn't want to brick that? Like, you're looking for something cheap to transmute into something expensive, yeah? Just very simply. Eventually you'll discover them all. Right, but like early, that pacing be kind of crazy. Alright. What the fuck? Bruh. It would take 100 gold. How much you need? You want more? The fuck? Brother, what do you mean? Are you mining with an epic flyer? No gold. Bruh. You're a fucking animal. You're an actual animal. Just gamba my shit. I got you. I will gamba right now, sir. Right away. Right away, I got you. Immediately, sir. Immediately. Hold on, you let me get these shiny enchants and I will gamba for you. Alright, so... to Crim... we go... these... and then I think it was... 8 of these. Thank you so much, fuck around, I appreciate you. Let me double check. So we go... crafting, enchanting. Weapon is spell power. So that's 8 greater planar essences. Perfect. Wait, am I one short? Oh, god fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Alright, so... hold on. Hold on. So for back, it's the small prismatic shard. I need one of these. I think I need one more prismatic. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Hold on. That, and then 3 essences. 3 essences. And then one of these, which he'll then need to shatter. For dodge, just need to shatter the shard. Why is chalky milk so expensive? Because everything's expensive right now. What the fuck you mean? Brother, it's all crazy out here. It's all fucking wild. All right, hold on. I need one more. Gosh dang it. Do you have a large priz on you? I done oofied. All right, cool. We'll do this. Hold on. We'll do that for now. Because that'll be the dodge on the cloak. And then we're up. And then I gotta switch really quick and mail one more over. Man, why does my math always come out wrong by fucking a metric of 1? Every time. I somehow fucking mess it up. Gosh dang it, man. Gosh freaking heckin' dang it out here. It's truly tragic.
I'm not good at math. I'm not very smart.
Oh wait, I was supposed to get one more from the guild bank because I don't have any more. God damn it. Stomps, listen. I'd rather be doing this than be 5'6". I can say that with my whole goddamn chest out. It's a fucking tragedy, brother. I wouldn't wish it upon my worst enemy. Skrrr. Excuse me. Pardon me. Alright, so... let's do one more of you. And then there. And then that's good. 8 here. And then I have my 8 greater essences. And then I have... wait. Did I have the shard? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. And then I just need... oh no, did I layer? Uh-oh. Where are my friends? I'm all alone? What the fuck? Boys? Boys? 5.87 a gallon. Brother, what the fuck do you mean? Why is milk more expensive than gas? Oh, wait. We made it. Just had to wait one quick sec. Oh, wait, not that. It's just that, right? It's just an 8 and 8. Weapon, spell power, 8 and 8. All right, we're up. And then on the weapon, we get major spell power. Thank you, my good man. A penny for your time. 5 gold is like nothing to anybody at this point. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Ooh, shiny. Shiny. Boys, we're so up. Let me know if you need anything else. I appreciate you, Crim. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so dodge is on the cloak. Spell power's on the weapon. I'm 490 defense, 232 bonus damage right now. and I'm sitting at 102.98 on the avoidance. So I have just a little bit of extra room on the avoidance cap right now. So what this means is that I might be able to fuck around and find out with these. All right, what are these at? 102.5. Oh shit. And I'm 487 defense. I'm 102.5 with the righteous legs on. I'm 487 defense. So if I just switch, what's my HP at? 95.67. That's a slight issue. That's a slight issue. Because if I switch these bad boys on, then I'm 99.17. So that do be a pretty large difference. You gotta consume any numbers? Like for my mitigation? No, I'm just doing this without consumes factored in because I'm gonna be completely honest, in an ideal scenario, most of my consumes are for damage. I'm gonna be completely real. Most of my consumes are for blasting. Yeah, I want a spell power elixir. I want my burst potions to be spell power. There's a potion. Let's see, crafting, alchemy. So for flasks, I'm gonna be using a blinding light for my flask, and then for util potions, is it a util potion? No, which one is it? Iron shield, no. Destruction potion, no. Heroic. Where's the one that gives more, like, spell power on pop? Healing mana potions, transmutes. Holy protection potion, no. Is it Destro? Yeah, Destro potions. Destro potions, those are the ones. So I run a blinding light, and then I run Destro potions, and then we go fucking crazy. LOL, that's literally what I ran on my paladin last time. So the thing about it is I run Destropot, and I also run my Icon of Silver Crescent, right? So I wings, I Destropot, and then I Silver Crescent all at the same time, and I go up to like 17 million spell power. My Consecrate does 1,000. We blast. I don't think any of us have those. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. We'll get that later. That's more of like a min-maxy thing, in all fairness. Early on, I should realistically probably go Fort. And then I should probably go like Iron Shield pots. And then I should probably go like, I don't know. Some crazy shit. I could also go the elixir route, like if I wanted to, because which is not the worst. It's not the best, but it's not the best. Probably no elixirs for me. So 6 to 7 for the haste. The fuck? Well, it's a good thing I don't need haste. God damn. That's fucked up. That's very fucked up. All right, so what do I go here? 102.53. And then here, 101.38. But that gives me 495 defense. That gives me 9507 HP. And I would also get more stam off of my armor kits to those. How could I get just a little bit more avoid than what I have right now? That is the ultimate question. Maybe like another raw defense or two. But that's gonna drop the HP scaling a little bit. So I don't really want to fuck with that too much. Where's my helm inscription come from? And what is my helm inscription? Keepers? Keepers of time? Enchants? Yeah, I mean, I don't have the money to blast out a shitload of enchants. But I do also have dodge on my cloak. I could go block instead of stam on my shield. I could get agi on my boots. I could do another enchant. Because I'm very close. Let's see. Block on the shield's just expensive. Like, it's really expensive. Keeper, Glyph of Defender. Factions. Caverns of Time. Keepers of Time. And then it's Revered. Oh, yeah, that would cover me. That would absolutely cover me. Alright, who wants to do some Black Morass farm then? Because I need to get my Keepers to Revered. And then that would very much cover me. When playing your Heroics run? After I get Revered with BM. Or with Keepers of Time. So I'm thinking if we want to go blast some Black Morasses on normal. Get me up to Revered, because I'm pretty close already. I'm into Honored, and I did the Black Morass yesterday. So with Keepers of Time, oh wait. I'm literally like a run away, basically. I don't know how much we get, but I'm 3k away. So I'll be on with like an hour. Word, yeah, after I get that, I'll probably do my Heroics. Because that's gonna put me up to defense cap. Or sorry, I'm above defense cap. That's gonna put me at a void cap. Like, definitely. I'm 260 on my bonus damage right now, which is honestly massive. Massive. Way further than I expected to be there. I'm still lacking a lot of enchants as well. Don't grunt at me, bitch. I'm still lacking a lot of enchants as well. So, I can go enchanting. Back, chest, feet, hands, legs. Nothing too crazy there. Because all of this is just going to get replaced. Maybe like bracers? I could get something that would last a little bit. Small prismatic shards and arcane dust. Ooh, wait. Crim, do you have defense to bracers? Because I could get that thrown on super easy. And that would blast me up a good bit. And then I'll honestly probably be able to drop most of my defense gems if I'm doing this. Compete, we need frontline. I gotta do my goddamn grinding. I'm so close. I'm so close. Let's see. So for major defense on bracers, that's gonna be 2 small priz and then 10 arcane dust. So I need 1 large priz, and then I have the arcane dust on my alt. So I can grab the arcane dust, and then we should be fine. Narrowed it down to Braid Dead, Lock, or Priest, which I can take it easy on mana battery or heal when I improve again. Couple S priests are never a bad thing, in my opinion. I don't think it's a terrible thing at all to have a Shadow Priest or 2 kicking around. Can be genuinely a game changer. Let's see, Dusty, who? I'll send 2 stacks over just in case. And we're back. That relog would have taken me 17 minutes in Ashes of Creation, by the way. Just full disclosure. That shit would have taken me so god dang long, brother. Alright, let's see. Oh. Still had a large priz there. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yo, Valdred, what up, dog? Missed the meeting today. I got a 9-inch nails. Yeah, you're chilling, dude. It's mostly just gonna be introducing like raid comps and basic raid stuff, taking people through the soft res stuff, and I'll do it on stream. So it's gonna be just, you know, completely out there. So nothing too much to worry about, in my opinion. Let's see. /1 looking for enchanter with defense to bracer my mats. I will /1. I got all that, no worries. And yeah, that's the biggest thing. It's nothing like, it's nothing crazy, if I'm being completely honest. It's just for people that haven't raided before, for people that are curious about what may be going on with it, you know, to get their footing with it. So, also, I hope you enjoy the 9-inch nails concert, dude. I hope you have a grand old time. Concerts are fun as fuck. That bag is full. What? Excuse you, bitch. What do you mean that bag is full? You're too far away from a bank. Suck my dick. The hell do you mean? Brother, I just want to exist. This is a goddamn scam. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Much love. Welcome. Alright, we'll get that put away, and then those will get put away for Kara time. All scrolls must survive until then. I put cloth in for now. And then I'm gonna have to vendor some bullshit. I have some more gem recipes that I gotta learn. I gotta do the gambas for fuck around. Because he has bought my labor indefinitely, like for fucking ever. So that's huge. It's me to go better RuneScape players? Nope. Nope. Gotta play good games here. Only good games here. Uh-oh. Is /join trade /2 looking for enchanter with defense 2 bracers PM. Surely, there we go. Oh god. Bro. They got enchanting bots now that'll like auto respond to people? The fuck? Which one of you are in chat? You're in Stormwind. Wait, so people like just run enchanting bots throughout the day? Like, does it fully automate it? Or no? That guy's in Stormwind. The fuck? Invite me will auto whisper or invite. That sounds so fucked up. Sounds so fucked up. Wait. I'll ask if he has defense. Oh wait, so it's an actual person doing it. They just like, they get the message and the auto invite on that. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know how to start the Keepers of Time attunement, like where the first quest is. It's in Caverns of Time. So when you're going to Caverns of Time, you'll just work your way in, and then you'll see it there. Let's see. I don't think I really have anything else that's worth blowing a crazy enchant on right now, if I'm being real. So, hands. Wait. Bracers. Bracers, defense, and then small priz, arcane dust. All right, hold on. I'll be right back to chat.
They can't join our group.
And then once I'm back, I'll do fuck around's gamba. And then we should be good. We're not, it's in Daenerys. So for Caverns of Time, you'll go to Kalimdor, and then Daenerys is down here. And then Caverns of Time is right over here on the east side of Daenerys. So, nifty. Yeah, that's kind of nice. This is the command words you set in chat. It's how mages can sell ports and water too. Huh. That's interesting. So, will people actually buy, like, mage water? Like, on a daily? Because you could probably just invite one into your group and then kick them after they give you what you want. Why Brody got 10.8k HP? What the fuck? Does he have an imp out? Why he's so beefy? Bought a mage table yesterday is crazy. Bro, I can get you a mage on site. I can get you a mage on site. Damn, everybody beefy as shit. Oh, he got consumes up and shit. Why he got elixirs up? What the fuck do you mean? Brody got elixirs up for what? Right now? To do what exactly? Goodness gracious. PvPing. People be popping that shit for PvP-ness? The fuck you mean? Bro, this guy has no buffs. Oh, he's in PvP set. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. How much is a runic spell thread? Random question. Bop. And then it's... Yo, Wexu, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, dude. Much love. Let's see. So, defense is 10 of this. And then one of these. I need him to shatter the priz. My bad. That's on me. I done goofed. I'll be fucking screaming at the man that's out here doing work for me. When you just do a heroic with a mage, you get free food anyways. Well, yeah, I got people for that. Like, I ain't gotta worry. I can't. God dang it. Wait, how can he not shatter? What do you mean, how can he not shatter? Small priz. God fucking damn it, dude. I hate it here. I genuinely hate it here. Off we go. I'm gonna need my large one back. I'm a-coming. I'm a-hoofing it. Yo, Sedora. Good day, Shogir. I shall. Hold on. Let me get my chanting done. It's just a humble gear set. It is just an in-progress gear set. Pre-Kara. Pre-everything else. I still got a lot to do with it. And then he gets those. Thank you, my good man. And then we trade back. We hit him with that bitch. And 5 gold for you, my good man. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you, sir. All right. Defense-wise. Oh, I'm at 500. I can drop so fucking much now. Oh, this is beautiful. All right. So now I get to ramp up even more. I could go, if I wanted to, I could go with pure stam, or I could go with spell damage stam. I'm thinking spell damage stam might be a little over the top since I'm already at 260. But more spell damage is definitely not the worst by any means. Each of those are going to give me about 100 HP as well. So that's nice. And then if I switch in any pure blues over defense rating stams where the slots allow it, that's going to blast me up a little bit in terms of my beefiness. Gotta leave group there. To play speeds up heroics too. I mean, you know what speeds up heroics? The tank not fucking dying. Alright, so let's see. I'm at 101.89 still. Fuck. I might need to go block on my shield. And then just like hope that I don't pull anything else. Realistically, I wouldn't be pulling anything until Kara. Like a bare minimum. Like Shatar shield is good because of the sockets, but I'm a little off of Shatari Exalted. And then let's see. Do they have anything actually meaningful in here? Blood Knight Defender I don't think is better. Aegis of Sunbird I don't think is better because block value is not good. Fell Barrier I don't think is better. Impenetrable Darkness is better, but that's off Nightbane. We're not doing a Nightbane. And Aldoria's Gruel. So I'll be honest, I might just do the block on shield and get it over with. Like I might just do it. Mine's fuzzy, but shield spike's a thing. Shield spikes are a thing, but they override the enchant. So you don't really want to run those bad boys because it doesn't bring like any value. Like if you're fully kitted, you can run a shield spike for like a little bit more damage, but it's not going to really do that much. So often get that enchant free since it's one enchanter's used to skill up. What, block to shield? Brother, that shit takes 10 primal earth. What do you... that one? Like the block... Yes. The fuck do you mean? I feel like people definitely do not need to worry about that. That shit's expensive. Why would anybody give me that for free? That doesn't compute. That doesn't seem like it would be a thing. Let's see. I could also like boots and everything I'm just going to replace. The shield I'm probably not going to replace for a good bit of time. Unbear everything into the +7 stam enchant, which is 10 dream dust. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. Maybe I am. Yeah, I was gonna say, this enchant's expensive as fuck. So, for the shield, Shield block on this, it's 12 arcane dust, 4 greater essences, and then 10 primal earth. And 10 primal earth are fucking disgusting. You have the leatherworking kit for your legs yet? Nah, I put an 8 stam on that bitch. I put 8 stam on that bitch and called it a day, bro. I figured that would be the simplest solution at this point in time. The one of the easiest. All right, let's see. I think I make it the 21 defense one. Oh wait, what the fuck? Can you? Because that would be a good stopgap since these are cheap legs as well and will probably get replaced. Ideally, I want Runic Spell Thread, but I'm assuming Runic Spell Thread is going to be expensive as fuck. And also, I don't need a Runic Spell Thread right now because I need Avoidance Cap. Runic Spell Thread. Oh! Oh! Fuck! Oh, that actually scared me. Oh, God. Alright, well, I'm out. I'm out with that bitch. Damn. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, brother. Actually, wait, no, I'm fine. I don't need to stress about more avoidance. I'm in a good spot because I'm gonna be getting my helm. My helm inscription after we do Black Morass. Anyone need normal BM farm? Alright, fuck around. I'm coming back to do your Gamba, buddy. Tailoring Mystic Spell Thread. What's expensive about that? Oh, wait, Mystic Spell Thread. Look, that one is probably 50 gold. Yeah, that doesn't sound bad at all. If I do say so myself. Sounds quite manageable. Sounds very manageable. Because then I need to get in Black Morass for a couple of Black Morass runs. And I literally just need like 2 of those. Keepers? Yes, it's Keepers Z. Keepers of Time. What? What? Wait, what? Am I tripping? Surely I looked up the wrong thing here, right? Where did... Hold on. Rune Thread 1. That's what you buy from the vendor, right? And the problem... Oh! God. Well, I guess we gotta farm up some fucking primals, huh? Golly. Golly, gosh, and gadzooks. That shit's expensive. Look up the cost of plus healing. Nope. I don't want to have a bad day. It's 8 primal water. How much are primal waters? See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm really only enchanting stuff that I know I'm not going to replace. My cape, I'm not going to replace. My bracers, I'm not going to replace unless I get a really, really lucky drop. My shield, if I enchanted that, I wouldn't replace. But if I do my keeper's rep, then I don't need to replace that stuff. All right, let's see. So let's get... the healing one is a lot cheaper, apparently. Wait. What's the healing one? What's that one called, Krim? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I could just throw the extra defense on. All right, let's get fuck around and then / invite rainstorm. Any heals +1 DPS for BM normal ×2. I think I might need the ×2 there. Because honestly, as soon as I get my rep to revered, we're chilling. We're absolutely set. I ain't got to worry about shit at that point. I'll get more defense. I'll get more dodge. That'll put me above defense cap and crush cap. I'll be sitting, after changing my sockets out as well, well above 10k base HP. So, your Shattered Halls trinket? Yes, thank God. Thank God. Now, part of what I'm trying to work towards is being able to take out Regal Protectorate and then throw in the Spell Power trinket. So this set has me very primed to do that with, honestly, just getting my helm. That'll put me up above 490. So that's going to be a really nice feeling because then I can work towards badges to try to get my Spell Power trinket. So that's personally where I'm leaning next. Take off the defense trinket, work in a Spell Power trinket, and I can do that. Like, I can do that before Kara. If I can get it done within the next 2 days, like we're set. So I gotta get the rep done. I gotta get my helm thingy. And then I gotta get Just the rest of my general bullshit taken care of. Let's see. Dungeons. I use a trinket. Beautiful. Any heals for Norm BM a couple runs. Alright, I got a Gamba for Mr. Fuck Around. Because that is all his ore. Yo, G Fields. Good day, my boy. Hope you're having a beautiful one. BG's one. I gotta get my gear done. Bro, I can't be wiping us in Kara. Like, I physically can't be wiping us type shit. Alright, so this is Fuck Around's Gamba that he was having me do. He's already hit a Blood Garnet, so that's a very nice start if I do say so myself. But we're trying to see the big blue gems here. Blood Garnets are amazing, but it's also not the emphasis. It's also not the emphasis. We want to, oh god, we want to hit the big money shit for him. We want to see the blue gems. And unfortunately, we're not seeing the blue gems right now, boys. We're kind of fucking bricking. We're gonna need like a double living ruby to turn this around. But honestly, it can happen very fast. We went on such a hot streak with Leshes yesterday. It was truly a game changer, if I do say so myself. Uh-oh. Yo, Fuck Around, not about to use my prospecting services anymore, bro. I'm bricking this shit, goddamn. This is not going the best at this point. Oh, we got a Knight's Eye at least. That's not a lot of money, though. That's not the most clams. So, we still got a lot of money. A Talisite is also not a lot of clams. It's getting there, though. Yo, Bake. Thank you for T1, dog. I appreciate you. Much love, much love. I hope you've been well. We gotta get something big money. I need a living ruby or just anything. We're looking for a red or an orange here, boys. No. Fuck Around, I got bad news. Oh, we kind of bricked. Kind of bricked, if I do say so myself. It wasn't the worst, but like it also was far from the best. If I'm being real with you, it was kind of bad. Kind of bad. Legend has it, Dusty Silver Security Force is still patrolling to this day. Yo, Bake, you know what we can use a security force for? Are people that are trying to quest in the open world that are getting bopped on this PvP server, brother. We got PvP against a sweaty fucking mud hut living horde. Everywhere we go, baby. Everywhere we go. Legend has it. Just keep that. I'll use it for guild crafts. I appreciate you, Legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll make sure everybody gets their gems all taken care of because of it. You are a gentleman, a scholar, and an absolute hero to the people. So, I can take out all of these defense gems. Actually, I can't because it's going to be 10 defense, right? 10 defense and like 15 dodge. Factions, keepers, revered. Oh, it's 16 defense. Oh, that's absolutely beautiful then. So, if I'm taking out 3, 6, 9... that's all I have left in at this point. 9 defense. Yeah, so I can take out those 3 gems. Replace them. This is going to be a yellow. So I'm gonna need... do I have enduring yet? No, that doesn't really make any sense. So the thing about yellow is it's kind of cooked. There's not really like much yellow that I can throw in and get value out of it. So honestly, I might have to say fuck that one. That's only gonna be 3 parry rating, so that's not the end of the world. Because then I could just double purple that and call it good. Or I could rock a blue in there. Fuck! Alright, let's see. Let's see. For these guys, that's just MP5. So I can take both of these out, no problem whatsoever. That's... nope. Not there, Dusty. Man, yellows suck if you don't need any defense. I feel like I just go spell power stam at this point. I feel like making sure I have enough threat is also going to be very large. So let's get a couple of those cut real quick. And then as soon as those are cut, it's going to be not sovereign. That's strength stam, agi stam, royal. That's healing. Spell damage stam. We'll make 4 of these real quick. Chad, does anybody else need gems cut before I start my dungeons? Because once I start my dungeons for the day, I am probably not going to stop them. If I'm being real, Cat Labs are the only alliance I leave alone. I appreciate you, Maiko. I appreciate you. Bro, genuinely, like, we have so many people that are first-time players that are like, hey, boys, somebody's fighting me. Let's get out here and fuck them up. And they don't even know, like, how to PvP. They don't know what they're doing. But everybody just wants blood out here, dude. It's fucking awesome. Just the absolute least. It's so fun. Oh, do I take the defense out, though, right now? And bring it down that low? That's going to be the question. That's going to be the big question. Because if I'm dropping my defense down like fucking mad, then that's going to cook me a little bit. I think I might just leave it for right now and then adjust it again later. Because I don't want to just be blowing a bunch of unnecessary clams on all of this bullshit right now. I would like to just keep progging. And I would like to try to close any of my gaps that I can in the most efficient way possible. As quickly as possible. We're all organized, boys. Absolutely fucking splendid. Absolutely splendid. I still got a lot of gems stocked up too, which is good. I gotta do Lesh's Gamba later today when we're running hot. I gotta find a healer for a couple Black Morass runs. These... I'm gonna sell those. Those aren't good for Rhett. Those are my mining gloves. I cannot sell those. All of this gets sent over to Crim, to DE. Crimsic, and bup. Alright, Crim's got DE stuff. My inventory is all cleared out. I gotta start my 12-hour coolie, so I at least have... Excuse me. So I at least have some form of clams. But we're up tremendous. Last call... Norm BM heals 2 to 3 runs till I get revered. And if not, I shall pub one. Cause it's Norm, it should be incredibly easy. And I'm assuming there are gonna be a lot of people that actually fucking need it. Let's see. Tank. I'll just group browse it. Dungeons, normal dungeons. And then opening the dark portal. Refresh. Ruh-roh. Healer. Yo, wanna run a couple Norm BMs. And if we snipe this guy, we're blessed. So, I gotta get myself... Stop. Is that Stoops? Why do I feel like that's Stoops? Shut up, Horde scum! Yo, somebody just roasted my man. God damn, that's fucking tragic. It's a goddamn shame. You got your epic? You got your epic. You're a fucking rat for that. It's a couple of clams. Should I go Darnassus and fly? Darnassus and flying is going to be like 30 minutes. I think I'll just go Iron Forge and run it over. You was curious if Theory Forge's video on the Steven lawsuit? Oh, yeah. I've been keeping up to that. I covered that on stream last night, actually. Like, before the videos even came out, because the lawsuit came out legitimately, like, while I was on stream. So, yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What do these quests give me? Because I should probably hit some of that shit. He's like, I can't translate. I don't know if you need the lexicon, but my man said, shut up, Horde scum. Yo, he actually hit you with the BM. I don't even know what you were saying, but I think it was high. I saw you and I was like, why does this seem like it would be Stoops? Why does this seem very, very stoopy? The PvP taunt translator, that's so fucking sick. Wait, is that what you guys were using that one day to like talk to the Horde? Say the dogs, you read the TFP versus Steven lawsuit? Yeah, and basically both of the lawsuits are completely fucked up. Yep. And my take on this remains the same. I don't think there's a good guy at the end of all of this. I think it's just like at the very least, I think both parties are at bare minimum guilty of being able to handle things a lot better than they did. Granted, we don't know all of the ramifications of like what was pressing on Steven, especially with some of these accusations that are coming out, if true. Based on Steven's lawsuit, there were like legitimate threats of him getting like harmed. The lawsuit that Steven filed alleges that a lot of his health complications have been worsened due to the situation that's going on. to the point where he had like acute kidney failure and had to be hospitalized for that and partially lost vision due to it. So it's like Steven's allegations are actually fucking deep. Basically like coercion, threats, strong arming, pretty much everything that could legitimately be like a mafia story. And unironically, Steven might get a movie made about Intrepid Studios, but it might not be the movie that he thought was going to be made. But there might be a movie made about Intrepid. I'll be right back. I'm going to smoke a Morse key real quick while I fly. And then we got to blast over to Black Morass, boys. Un momento. A good day, my boys. A beautiful day. But yeah, I mean, I think relating to the whole, like, Ash's situation, bro. This is so far past the level of, like, what anybody could have predicted. Especially just based on, like, the volatility of both sides of the accusations. Like, this isn't just simply a, like... This isn't simply a... The game was mismanaged and we didn't get along type thing. This was a very substantial, like, one way or the other. This is alleging either tens of millions of dollars in embezzlement and misallocation of funds on one side, or this is like a strong arm hostile takeover of a company with the intent to extract as many funds as possible for personal gain and destroy the company's, like, IP and extract everything. Now, the timing of it all is also quite crazy from a player standpoint, because while dynamic gridding was not active on live, we do have to remember that dynamic gridding was tested successfully multiple times, and on internal dev branches was, to us, said to be much more progressed than we had seen. And they did end up leaking screenshots and shit of basically secondary archetypes and how those were going to be implemented. Like, there was a lot on internal dev branches related to the game's progression that, quite frankly, like, didn't make it into the game or make it out in time. And that is all within the IP that Steven is also alleging that they were, you know, selling all those trade secrets. So the biggest thing there being dynamic gridding and IntrepidNet. Dynamic gridding and IntrepidNet were like actual one-of-ones that weren't available elsewhere, that were exclusive to Intrepid Studios. And that, from an open world standpoint, would eliminate the need for layering. Outside of the, you know, the obvious problem with it then of, like, resources in the area. But, like, that's a benefit and a negative of layering. Like, if someone's competing for you and there's friction, you can get around that by layering. And layering has to be possible with, you know, population the size of WoW's to have as many people as you can on one server and actually have the game be playable. So dynamic gridding is really massive for the industry if it worked and if it got out there. I had even asked Steven in the interview that I did with him about dynamic gridding. And he said that, like, once it's ready, if they decided to sell it, that's something that's in the realm of possibility. But even then, like, dynamic gridding is literally industry-changing, potentially, technology that would be coming out. So, man, there's so much that is all up in the air and all blasting right now, where it's not just a matter of like, oh, haha, scam game, it all fell apart, like the house of cards fell down. This is like actual threats on people's, allegedly, threats on people's livelihood, corporate sabotage, like a hostile takeover, or one of the larger video game embezzlement schemes that there's been in a very, very, very long time, or somewhere in the middle. And man, oh man, is it crazy to follow. Like, it's genuinely wild. And whenever somebody would ask me about, like, this type of stuff, not necessarily this type, but they'd ask me about the business stuff, they'd be like, Dusty, how do you think Intrepid's profits are? I'm literally like, I have no fucking idea, dog. I'm not a businessman. I play video games. Like, motherfuckers ask me the wrong questions, bro. Even with Blizzard, Microsoft, or whatever, Blizzard, Activision, Microsoft, bam. I couldn't tell you their financials. I know they make a shitload of money, but dude, I'm not a businessman. And people would always ask me, a gameplay guy, about the business side of Intrepid, and I'd literally just be like, man, I can't answer the business side. I don't care about it. It wasn't my focus. So to be on the outside where I'm just like, huh. Like, I focused on the gameplay, and gameplay was entirely different than this. Gameplay was chugging along. The developers were teasing that they had a big update coming, and then on the back end, this entire thing happens on the corporate side, and me, a non-corporate knower, I'm just like, the fuck? Like, this is far beyond my wildest imagination. I literally had the joke that, like, Steven would A, spend all the money from Ashes on Baccarat tables, B, that Steven could one day just walk into the office and say, hey, fuck it, you're all fired and the game's cooked, and then go somewhere on a beach. And you know what's wild? Either that was right, or the board theory is right, and the board one day walked in and said, fuck it, you're all fired, and wanted to go somewhere on a beach. It's kind of wild how in my stance where I entertained as many point of views as I could, that in the end my half joke ended up being actually what happened, and I predicted it better than anybody else could have, but I didn't say it seriously enough. I didn't make a clickbait video. I literally would just tell everyone that someday Ashes could all shut down, and one day Steven could walk in and say, fuck it, you're all fired, I'm going to Belize. And could go to Belize, because if you have hundreds of millions of dollars to throw at an MMO, you got hundreds of millions of dollars to retire. But I didn't think I'd actually be right. Bro, I gotta stop manifesting this shit. I swear to God. I swear to God, I say my WoW group's clearing well, and then bam, we die. I say my fucking, my MMO that I'm playing might actually close down, and bam, it dies. I just gotta shut the fuck up. I gotta be one of those streamers that doesn't talk, bro. I'm gonna just sit here and like mog into the camera all day. That's my only option. I think I'm actually the cursed one out here. Very wild. But then push to Steam makes all this suspect. Well, so Steven's lawsuit alleges that the Steam push was forced by the investors and the supposed board, allegedly, to try to get some of the money so they could then basically get the money, stake the claim to the IP, get the money, take the IP, sell the IP, sell all of the assets and everything else. And then the board's allegation is that Steven pushed to Steam so that way Steven could get more money and take the Steam funds himself and then make off with it. So they're basically going, nuh-uh, he did it. But over hundreds of millions of dollars Like, bro, it's literally like when we were kids and something got broke and we're like, no, it wasn't me, he did it. That's what they're doing right now, except it's $100 million. There's like, no, him. No, he did it. You did this. It was your side. Bro, it's the craziest shit. Craziest shit. So to see it all come out in like an actual court of law will genuinely be amazing. I'm very interested to see what happens, and I still stand on my theory that there's not really going to be a good guy in at least my eyes at the end of all of this. I think the one thing that I've really honestly come to terms with is that no matter how we... You're telling me I just ran all the way over here to get summoned when I'm right out fucking side? Thank you, by the way. God damn it. Bro, it's such a long run. Group browser. Refresh. First healer gets yoinked. Yoink! Ah, shit. Wait. Fuck. I should have grabbed that druid instead. I should have. I'm sure everything will be fine. I'm a fucking beefcake. And we have good DPS. I'm sure everything will be just fine. And Drip Enforcement Agency goes hard. Yo-yo, Black Morass for a couple runs. I need like 3k rep. So, we had to get a random healer. Is our guy here already? Where's Priest Ruler at? Yeah, yo, summon the healer. You fucking goblins. Nah, bro, ain't no way they all fucking left. You guys are actual, genuine fucking hoodlums. Really, I do want you to know. Wait. Priest Ruler. Where'd he just go? Oh, wait. He's in Black Morass. Never mind. Never mind. We're good. Everything's fine. I'm tripping. He was here the entire time. I'm the Goomba. I'm the Goomba. Please don't let me gaslight you guys. It's been me the entire time. I'm the problem. So anyways, do we know how much rep? Wait, slash NIT, Black Morass, rep, 2,000. But I also had quests in there. Do we know how much rep comes from a single Black Morass without quests? Random question. Because as soon as I get that done, we're gonna start fucking blasting heroics. I should become an indomitable ball of fuck very soon. Oh wait, he just hit 68. We're up tremendous. Like, as soon as I get revered, we should be good to say sorry. I am sorry. Goddamn. Goddamn, I feel terrible. I feel absolutely awful. I don't think I need the Time Warden's legs, but man, that is a lot of fucking tankiness. Actually, I'm gonna be completely honest. I could just grab these bad bitches, throw these on at revered as well, and then I could triple socket them with defense, and then it'd be more defense. I could triple socket spell power. Yeah, I like these. I like these a lot. So I'm gonna get my Time Warden legs after I hit revered. So I'm gonna get my helm and I'm gonna get my legs. The legs are gonna blast me through the fucking moon, HP wise. Especially once I get a, an armor kit made for them or a spell thread. I don't want to pay for a runic spell thread. I'll be honest, I don't even want to pay for a mystic. Dusty, what? You're gonna replace me? I haven't done OHB. You fucking Goomba. Okay, okay. Need 1 DPS for a couple norm BM. Anyone wanna come? Quick pump. Alright, well that means we're gonna have to go out and summon. Because we don't have a warlock. We 11-10 from 1 run. Alright, so I'll need 3 runs. And is that's as a human as well? We get like 1,000 per run, and then the 10% on top of that. So that's not bad. 3 runs, hour and a half. Get my legs. Get my helm. Glow? Yes, I do.
They can't join our group.
Heroics after 2. If you want. Cricks a kiss! Tomorrow's the day. Brother, can you fucking believe it? Can you fucking believe it, baby? And right now, I am huge. I am gonna get my revered with Keepers of Time. and then I'm gonna blast up HP because I'm gonna switch out my legs for Time Wardens. I'm gonna triple socket Stam Spell Power. So that way I just blast Stam Spell Power. That is going to keep me high as fuck. Right now I'm sitting at 260 Spell Power with the Righteous on. So, I'm gonna drop a little bit, but I'm going to gain max HP like crazy. I'm going to be above Crush Cap. I'm far above Defense Cap already. Brother, I'm ready. Karazhan dies. Karazhan fucking dies. And then I need to get my heroics the next 2 days. I get 25 badges a day, and I have my trinket and then some, is the goal. So it's heroic rip until the wheels fall off. And then it's just blasting up from there. I could do normal Arcatraz as well, and I could get a ring if I have time. But what I'm trying to build around right now is completely take Regal Protectorate off, and I'm 487 defense without Regal Protectorate, and then I'm 2% off of Crush Cap without this. So by the time I get my Time Warden legs, right, or yeah, these bad boys, these will give me, I'll lose a little defense on them, but my helm is gonna give me like 18 defense, 17 defense, and like 15 or 12 dodge or some bullshit. So this bad boy, oh, it's 16 and 17. So 16 defense, 17 dodge. So I'm gonna be sitting pretty neutral on the defense side. Like I'm doing nice. I'm doing nice right now. So once I get the trinkets in place, that's gonna blast my spell power up as well. And we're truly up. Truly up. Care gives 20 or 23 badges. Oh, does it? Wait, did you get icon? Yeah, I'm going next. That's my next step. So I'm building around taking Regal Protectorate out, and then getting icon, and then I'll go figurine icon, and then when I pop wings, I pop icon type shit. I just don't have the badges for it yet. So I'm basically going Time Wardens instead of the leg plates, blasting my max HP up. I can triple socket defense in these if I need a little bit of defense, but I'm just gonna Stam Spell Power them for now. Then I'm gonna run heroics, double defensive trinket until I get my 41 badges. Then once I get 41 badges, I buy my icon, put my icon on, then I have a good cooldown trinket. And then I just adjust my defense and my avoidance from there to make sure that I'm right on the border of 490 and 102.4. And then we blast. Glow, do you need a summon, by the way? Yes. We gotta summon Glow real quick. Alright, we're on our way out. But yeah, this is some good prog. Some very good prog. And honestly, the badges I could still use right now. I could get like a better ring or something. But yeah, right now, I really just, I need my icon as my last thing. And then I'm really, well, not my last thing, but my prio checklist would be icon and silver crescent instead of Regal Protectorate. Time Warden's legs, which I'm gonna get here. And then maybe like an Elementium Band of the Century from Arcatraz. In place of Iron Band. But I might not even need the avoidance after I get this helm glyph. So that should be cheeky. That should be nice and easy. I need somebody else to come help summon, by the way. Or Glow's got a very long run. So what about chest from Mech? Mech. And then which one? Which chest from Mech? Cash? Wait a minute. Oh, Jade Skull? This one? No, I found it. Jade Skull's good as well. It's very good mitigation. Like, if you need it. My bad, I looked right over it like 17 times. I'm a dummy, not you. Ah! It's happening now. Sorry. They got it under control. Anyways, Jade Skull's really good. Block rating on it goes fucking hard as well. It's a great scaler. I really want to maintain 2 pieces however I can early of Righteous. The 15% reduced consecrate cost is fucking massive. Like on a full rank cons, that's saving 50 plus. So 50 stam. Yeah. It's nice for the stam, but keep in mind on the stam front, I could also just make this 50 stam by socketing 3 pure stams in it. So like the sockets weigh very heavily on the scaling. At that point, it's more or less a wash between strength versus int, and then spell power versus shield block rating. So if you don't have your avoidance cap, which is like your crush cap, invite me and I can help summon. Okay, hold on. Glow, 1 sec. I'm having a rare help summon real quick. I'll get you, or not Glow, sorry, Z. Whoops. And then I'll invite you back. Un momento. And then... Hey, yo, Crix, how much money you got for consumes, dog? I'll be broke as a motherfucker. Appreciate your rare. Thank you, my friend. Glow, you got it? Alright, bet. Invite, thank you. / invite rain. And we're off. Glowski. Bon voyage, my friend. I spent like 800 on consumes. Oh, fuck. You trying to grab me a flask? While you out there? I've been broke as shit, but we be making money. I got you. Bet. I'm trying to... Like, I'm sure you know this is coming. I'm sure you know this is coming, knowing me. But I would really like a flask of blinding light. And then also, just if you happen to slip and fall and like, oops, a destruction potion went on my ass. I wouldn't be opposed. I wouldn't mind. Got you, you're a fucking legend, dog. I appreciate you. Someday soon I'll have my epic flying and I'll mine an hour a day and I'll make 1 million gold and I'll buy you a fucking house, Crix. I'll buy you a goddamn mansion, baby. I'll remember this. It's like when J. Cole's landlord gave him a discount on the rent. Write songs about you someday. New blog question. When I get another boy, sacrifice build after succubus is off. Can you summon him, or how's that all work? I think it cooks your buff once you summon another one, right? Like you have to be bitchless, basically. Buy him house and retail. I'm not going to play retail. The fuck you mean? Brother, TBC is where it's at. Like, we play TBC, and then if they announce Wrath, then we play Wrath, and if they give us TBC Classic... Oh my goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Hold on, I gotta close my curtain. I'm getting blasted. Oh, we're back. We're back. Sorry, I was getting fucking flashbanged out there. Planendorf showed up outside my house with a flashlight instead of a boombox. Try to serenade me back. Okay. Everything checks out. Make sure you guys grab a chrono beacon, by the way. We'll use those on the last pulls. Just go through a rotation of like who uses theirs. But should be hopefully smooth. I have symbols for today. We're blessed. It is a good day. It's a good day. Yeah, Battle Aura with New World and AOC. Hope they do Lich King. Hold on. I aura farm. I have terrible luck. Hear me out. Every time I stream a game that's cooked, my channel grows exponentially because the content's just too damn good. Yeah. Now I'm over here and hopefully the game doesn't die. And with a year of streaming WoW, the same way that I did with Ashes, y'all stuck with me, so might as well get used to it. And I hope I can make it a year, but as long as I can, brother, I'm gonna be here a while. So, I'm hoping we make it there. I'm hoping. Steen, think of that, dude, dog. I appreciate you. Off we go on yet another grand voyage. DustyWhy and friends, blasting some ass. Truly an absolute honor, a pleasure. And I'm thankful to be here for it. I'm thankful to be here for it. It's time, my lads. It's very much time. Oh, look at the self heals. I'm winging for this. I must. I must. It's so satisfying. It's so pretty. Oh. Oh. I feel strong. I feel very, 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 very strong. I feel like I'm ready. That's supposed to be out of retirement? You were never retired. You were just taking a nap, dog. Sometimes, when the age starts hitting, it's a little napski. Hits in a way that it previously didn't. An 18-month nap. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes you need a little refresh. I myself took a multi-year nap, and now I'm back. I thought that was Roshan. Brother's like seeing ghosts out there. A leaf blows. He's like, Steven? Brother, I don't think we're about to hear from many people that were related to Ashes for a while. They're probably gonna move on to the next title and maintain a very low persona following up the Ashes stuff. I don't even necessarily know that we'll see, like, that we'll see them being public on socials and stuff. So, all my sweaty friends and old guild are tripping that Amala. It's gonna be a damn shame when we catch him in the open world and blast him with worse racials, huh? It's gonna be a goddamn shame, brother. But the new evolution has begun, Crix. Now we fight for the underdogs. All of the Alliance that are too bitch-made to turn and fight when they're getting chased by Mud Hut madness. We stand for them. And we fight for them, brother. We show them that they can. And then once we show them the way, we inspire the next generation to do it. Fuck good racials. Fuck a berserk. Fuck all that. It's a new era. Too many people, or the server needs some Alliance sweats. The server needed people that play Alliance that have any form of hands whatsoever. Bro, the number of times... Hiya. The number of times that I have straight up just seen people, like, witnessing a fight and just completely walk away from the fight and not do a single thing about it is too goddamn low. And then everywhere we go, we're just blasting PvP out here. Don't worry, fuck around, I got you. I'm your healer now, baby. Excuse me, pardon me. I can't despell that, that's absolutely tragic. Don't worry, fuck around. I'll never let you die. Bro, I'm not taking enough damage to get healed in here. It's absolutely fucking tragic. Pretty good how it was with Horde. I mean, I think it's not even just a matter of, like, just the racials. I think that's a small part of it for the very sweaty comm, right? But you also have to keep in mind there are a lot of content creators on Horde. A lot of people just like Blood Elf and like Paladin as well. Racials for parses. Thus, you know that I'm gonna outparse pretty much everybody on Horde anyways, dog. Like, let's not act like that changed anything last TBC. It doesn't matter. Even if you're playing Horde, if you don't know how to press your buttons, then you're not gonna parse. It ain't gonna happen. But I think a lot of it is, like Crix said, the content creator side. Like, we forget how many people truly exist in content creator communities. And I'm talking like the larger ones. If you have a content creator that averages 2,000 viewers, then they are going to have probably 200K plus unique individual people come in over the course of their stream. Like, it is a huge, like, total impression range once you get into that 1,000 to 2,000 range, where you have so many individuals that come through on a daily basis, and it's just a different level of, like, a different level of motion that you have, to say the very least. So when you put those super large content creators over on the Horde side and their communities naturally follow them, which makes 1,000% sense, by the way, then you're going to see that, you know, that disparity, right? But who knows, man? Who knows what'll happen a year from now? Who knows where we'll be 6 months from now? I think what the Alliance really lacks is a big, like, PvP community presence so far from what I've seen. There just aren't many alliance guilds that are going out and they're just like, we want to blast the fuck out of Horde and lock it down. So, it's like the difference between 99 and 100. The 100 had the better racial. Blood Elf racials are also worse for PvE. So Paladin parses are different, I think. If I'm being honest, because Blood Elf racials really are not that... Excuse me, I'm kidneyed. Blood Elf racials really aren't that crazy PvE-wise. It's just the silence for PvP is so goddamn strong. Z, chill. You got a feign death in that thing? I'm not getting any love. Z, can you send your pet after the runners? Or son? Where is my threat? Very concerned. There we go. Thank you. Nice little catch up there. Dude, I have no mana to fucking do anything. I'm not getting hit at all. That's where it's cooked. That's where it's cooked. Oh, the other cape. Interesting. That's a really good... Is that a good... No, that's not a good bear cape because it's got block value. Never mind. Never mind. It's just not a good cape because it has block value in my opinion. It's really only Orc controlled DPS classes. Yeah. Especially like Hunter parses. Probably really impacted by it, but... Yeah, Paladin-wise... Shit, I'll take my sword and mace skill. That shit goes crazy. I'm gonna have to like take gear off, bro. I'm gonna have to start like sit spamming or something. Physically, I can't fucking function out here. Best example is DK and Wrath of Lich King, Trolls Best Racer Berserking. Right, no, that 1000% makes sense. And then like Orc has passive pet HP, right? I believe. So if you're an Orc Hunter, then you're gonna have the like the pet HP on a BM, not pet HP, pet damage, sorry, on a BM Hunter. And then the pet damage is just gonna fucking blast. So, it's definitely noticeable in terms of like Alliance not having the craziest racials, but Orc racial and Warlock macro to use on Trinket goes hard. Wait until you see my wings macro when I'm all fully wired. I'm gonna be popping wings, a Destropot, and my icon at the same damn time. And just fucking berserking. I'm actually going to become a raid boss. Like, oh my fucking god, I can't wait. Warlock gets a huge bonus from Orc, Mage from Troll, Shaman from Troll. That makes sense. That's also probably why I'm so oblivious to it. Because I pally. But I'm silenced on pally. I mean, honestly, it's not bad for PvP because it stops you from having to Hodge to cancel. Because, like, if you're redding, you have Ret Hodge. And, like, maybe if you're justicing somebody. But... Start doing arena? Me? No, I haven't had time. I don't have PvP gear set up yet, so I'm gonna have to do Battlegrounds to get that. But I've been, like, hyper obsessing over this week 1 Kara to make sure it goes smooth. So, as soon as, like, this is in place, I'm gonna feel a lot better. But this character was a boosty that was, like, late to the party. So, I boosted after TBC had already started because I was like, I'm gonna level my Paladin organically, right? And my other Paladin's 41 and almost 42. That bitch my bank alt now. So, like, this character was boosted up a bit late. And as a result... The fuck? Relax, bro. This character was boosted up a bit late. And as a result, I didn't have trade skills. So I had to get my mining and my JC. I didn't have gear saved up. So I had to just... I had to blast from absolutely nothing gear-wise. The starting dungeons were slow. So it was a journey, to say the absolute least, but I'm very happy with where the gear set's at now, especially after this rep grind is done. I've got this and my Shatar rep grind left, and then I'm fucking Gucci in terms of heroics being unlocked. So then the world is my oyster. It has the gear set pumps too. I'm just gonna be able to farm up every single heroic. Genuinely cannot wait. So, need a weapon for 1700. You start from 1500 rating now. And that's for Ret, yeah. There are some good alternate Ret weapons that I can use, like, before 1700, though, yeah. And I would assume with everybody starting at 1500, if I'm starting a little bit late to the party, and I'm at 1500, then I'm going to probably run into, we'll say, newer players at that point. So, might be not the worst thing. Absolute worst part of boosting is catching up on pros and all that. Yeah, I mean, especially as a tank, like, I always talk about how many small breakpoints a Paladin tank has to worry about. from crush cap to defense cap to spell hit cap to fizz hit cap to trying to get enough spell power to constantly hold off our absolute blaster DPS that are going to be doing everything they can to press every single button as quickly as possible. Like, we got a lot to worry about. So, starting without gear, not having any filler pieces or anything like that, it's a lot, man. I still don't have my epic flying, which I don't really need. But when I go out to, you know, go on my mining trips, I'm just like slow as fuck. I'm slow as goddamn hell out there. So, once I get the catch-up done, we're set. We're set. Gonna need YOLOs and 5s this weekend for points. Yeah, aren't we gonna have to do all of them this weekend just for points at the bare minimum? So we can buy the arena rewards? Like, we have to do arenas for points or we don't get our points weekly? What's gonna be our troll 5s comp? Let's do 5s for points. Wait, so take me through it. As someone, because this is my first time that I'm gonna be diving into like arenas and shit. Like, do you only get rewards for one of them, basically? Or where are we at with that? Enhanced Shami PvP? So, something tells me if we're doing 5s, we would want me, an Enhanced Shami, an Arms Warrior, a Rogue, and then something that can heal. Something that can heal. Whatever gives the most points, but 5s gives more than 2s and 3s. Anybody want to run a melee cleave 5 for shits and giggles? Need PvP trinket for start? Yeah, I'll do battlegrounds before I do arenas. Like, I'll get some honor. Resto Druid. Ayo Crim. Ayo Crimsick. So, if I'm doing 5s, can I not do 2s or 3s? Or is it just that I won't get the rewards for 2s or 3s? Honor dailies? Yeah, you're so right. We gotta try to slap those out. It's just, I'll have so much time for all of this. As soon as I'm done with this last stretch of gearing, dude, I am so fucking close. And I'm no longer in the I need RNG in my favor. I'm in the controllables. Like, as soon as this rep is done, we're full set. So, I'm chilling, I'm happy. All I've been doing today is BG. Yup. Yep. And I'm sure I can go into Battlegrounds at the start and I can just be an annoying prop pally. I can just be annoying to start and then I can work on my ret set from there. Cause I'm sure I can get just easy honor gear for 99% of a ret set. And even if I'm doing that, then like, that's gonna be far above what people in week late 1500 arenas are gonna be running. So I think that's already gonna be enough of an advantage there. Oh yeah, we're on Temporis now, whoops. My bad, dog, my bad. Bad news. I don't have any mana pots at this point in time. And I'll be honest, like, I don't have shit to taunt off you with. So, like, we all praying right now. I'm praying for you. I don't have a bop. You guys are gonna have to feign or something. Because he's immune to taunts as well. I think I could probably solo tank it. But I gotta get a bop off on Glow. Okay, that's good. Glow, just try to watch threat for like 0.2. Literally 0.2. Because I'm so down bad on mana right now. Bro, honestly, I'm laying for mana. Holy shit. Fuck me. That's so toxic. I just had to bust it out for mana so I could do something out here, dude. I got the down-ranked Consecrate going. I got everything that I have right now. We're chilling. Fuck. Oh, that was so annoying. That was so toxic. So incredibly toxic. Z, I got you. I'm gonna bring it all over. Golly. Alright, cool. Well, that's nice. At least we can get away with that. Also noted, we kind of gotta pay attention to... Ooh, Z, that might be good for you. I don't know if that is an upgrade or not, but congrats if it is. Nope. Tragic. Wait, is it? Nope. Absolutely tragic. Can buy your 5-piece at rep vendors and you'll be pretty solid right now. A lot of people not in their PvP gear and BGs. Alright, cool. So, I mean, even with the 5-piece, yeah, I go around, buy that from rep vendors, because that's just at honored, right? Where would I get a ret weapon? Isn't there a decent one in like Shattered Halls to start? I think Shattered Halls off Warchief that has Brazil. So after Libram Helm and Trinket, you done with heroics? Nah, I mean, because honestly, you're gonna want badges just in general, right? Even if we look at collections and then Badge of Justice vendor like in P4 and P5, like obviously P4 and P5 are so far down the road, but like having badges saved up for shit's good. I also could get a few things for a ret set. So I'm planning to go prot ret as my secondary. So 20 badges for each epic piece. Yeah. So just run Oathkeeper right now or get the axe from Sethic. That's true. That's true. Because all I need to do is have a bonker, huh? But yeah, so like for me, I could get more badge stuff if I wanted to. I have a lot of situational shit that I can get as well, even from the badge vendor here. So in terms of armor, I'm just getting the helm and then calling that good. That's a healing helm. I don't need to worry about that shit. The shield, I'm going to be completely honest, like, would technically be an upgrade, but it's a very marginal upgrade that I'm not really stressing about it, you know? Let's see, necklace. The necklace is solid. It's just raw defense rating and then agility. So I would have room for that if I have a little bit of extra, like, you know, avoidance in the kit. I could also switch out to like a spell power neck if I really wanted to. So, I mean, the thing about that is basically become gold. Yeah. Because, I mean, you can do nethers if you're crafting, right? I'm pretty sure. Because you can already trade for nethers. When do nethers become tradable? Is that like a set time frame thing? Or nah? Because tradable nethers are kind of nice. Need to level weapon skills. We can go to the Blasted Lands and just kill the one mob that doesn't die. Oh, that's nice. You can buy nethers in P2 for badges. Oh, you can't buy them right now for badges? Whoops. Shows how much I buy my nethers. I thought that shit was LP1. Whoops. Okay. And then, do nethers become not bound at some point? Or are they always bound? Because to capitalize off of nethers, I would need to be a crafter that's making something for other people. And I'm not quite certain that I'm gonna be in one of those roles. What are nethers? Nethers are primal nethers. So primal nethers are used in a lot of the like epic crafting recipes and stuff that you'll see BOEs made with. They are bind on pickup and they can come from, they have a chance from like dungeon end bosses that are like the level 70 dungeons, heroics. I believe raids also drop them. So I think they make them not soulbound when they're less valuable. It's fucking rats. How dare they? Oh, also if you have your chrono beacons, we can drop those out for these waves. I'm just on fucking autopilot right now. But everything is beautiful. Everything is glorious. Pew! Everything is fine. Oh, Glow hasn't had... Hey, yo, Glow, come here for your buffs. I have buffs on y'all for like 5 minutes now. Everything's fine. Our friend the dragon will tank it all for us. Just make sure you guys use your beacons on these. This is the future in NG. Wait, what's NG require nethers for? Because I will be going NG. Gun and goggles. Word. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. Roach, thank you for the 60-day dog. I appreciate you. Much love. Purple goggles? No, the purple goggles I'll just make for myself, right? Those aren't something that I can trade to other, like, non-NGs because they won't have the NG skill to rock it, right? But... Correct? Okay, cool. Self-craft. But the gun is BOE? Or what's the deal with the blicky? Because I know we got like the blickies and we got the scopes and the lasers and shit too. So we can get the entire kit there, but how much of that is going to require nether on a BOE standpoint? Like just from the crafting side. Because I feel like NG doesn't really do that much for other people. Other than, like, scopes. Although scopes are a good way to make money. Like, a real good way to make money if you have some good recipes earlier. Like, if you get week 1 Karascope, Oh, you're making money. You're making a lot of money off of that. We have repair bots. That's fair. That's fair. We are very helpful. That is absolutely valid. So, NGJC also wouldn't be bad because if I have a lot of money to go NG and then I can just source mats from other places, then I can also just go around and suck clouds on my epic flyer and then we fucking blast. Yeah, wait until mana, wait until mana. I know, I'm sorry. DustyWhy's the worst. This massive girthy mana pool is just too fucking thick. It's awful. I know. I'm sorry. Just bear with me for point 2. Just point 2. I haven't had mana this entire fucking dungeon. Bro, I'm gonna have to fucking two-hand tank this. Why he mogging like that? Fucking freak. Anyways, I am about to make fun of him too much. Alrighty. Off we go. Have fun, everybody. I hope all of your dreams come true in every way, shape, and form. And also, oh, he's about to cook my shit with a time stop here, huh? I know you want to. I know you really, really want to. Yo, look at the single target threat, brother. They couldn't pull it if they tried right now. Look at that shit. The single target threat goes fucking crazy, boys. We're back on top. Back on top. Oh, goodness me. I got time for this shield too. Flop. I don't think I'm dropping threat on a single Caraboss. I'll be honest, especially since they're all undead. And I can weave everything in with my exorcism too. Ooh. 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 I got a little 6k lead over a hunter that hasn't feigned. That also doesn't have salve. Yeah, we're up. We're up. Why would you do that at 2%, you fucking rat? I swear to God, brother. I swear to God. Ooh. Those are intriguing. Ayo, fuck around. Grab those for your tank set if you need those. That's a lot of stam. Like a lot of stam. Steven Sharif is in Cannon's chat talking with him. Hey, no way. Bro, that's crazy. Is he actually like the actual Steven account? That's fucking wild. Well, I mean, hey, I hope everything's good for him. Got a poor chat? Do you have to tip or are you doing more? Because I gotta run a couple. I require 2 more. I have to sleep. Lame. Lame. So, has Steven said anything related to, like, the case? I'm assuming no. Just on a general assumption. Because it's an ongoing legal thing. Like, there have been so many yaps that I've been shocked by at this point in time. Like, it's been very interesting to follow this in its entirety. So that's intriguing. I wonder if he's at liberty to actually discuss anything. Need heals and a DPS for 2 Norm Black Morass PM quick run. Excuse you. Excuse you, pardon you. Basically wait for the discovery phase of the suit to come out before making a judgment. Oh, is that what Steven's saying? Honestly, not trying to invite Pox. Pox, my go. I got you. Invite. Oh, wait. Did you get your port? Sorry, hold on. Did you get your port? Nope, you didn't. Hold on. Get your port from Glow. Glow, can you drop a shot port for Z? Because, Rare, can you heal by chance? But yeah, I've been trying to... Want to do more, but too tired? Oh, no, you're good, you're good. We can get you your port. If you were exhausted, you sleep. That is the most important thing. Do not die. You must not die. Okay, there you go. And then we go invite Pox. I'm trolling, I can't go in yet. Right. Right, that makes sense. Just need heals now. We can probably just find a pub healer. If we really try for about 4 seconds. Laser turkey. Group invite. And then he joins. Yo, down for 2 quick BM runs, question mark. And then he says yes. And then we give him a summon. Alright, we gotta go on summon real quick. Gosh frickin' heckin' darn it. Wait, did you guys all go to chat? Alright, we gotta go summon. Somebody come out with me. Laser turkey, very goated name. I'll fuck with it heavy. And this guy's down to heal 2 runs. So after the 2 runs, I will be revered. At revered, I'm going to get factions, keepers of time. I get my helm glyph, which is 16 defense and 17 dodge, which is fucking huge upgrade, just straight up as it is. And then I also am going to grab Time Warden's legs. Time Warden's legs. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yerp. Yerp. Time Warden's legs are going to give me a metric fuckload of stam. And then I'm going to socket these with stam spell power. So that way I can just blast up on the max HP. This will give me a little bit more avoidance as well. So I'll probably be a little bit over avoidance cap at this point. But having a little extra space is always good. Are they fighting? All right. What up, my boy? Pleasure to see you. Well played, Mr. High Warlord, sir. Pleasure to have you. I feel like I hit hard. But also that guy was not 70 and probably had 0 PvP gear. Excuse me, my good man. Which fucking direction? Bro, I hate trying to get out of this place. I think I have to send it towards the very high quality asteroid background that is definitely not just a video playing on loop. Definitely not just a video that plays on loop that resets. Don't worry. Don't worry. It is a continuous skybox. And you know nothing. You know nothing, chat. My cousin Boomthicken. Boomthicken is fucking fire as well. I think Boomkins might have some of the best names. Just straight up. I feel like they have so many names available to themselves that are all just amazing, amazing pun-related names. It's so deep, and Paladonger doesn't really hit the same. Like, we don't really have much. The boat off the big boat is crazy. Is that off the front of the boat? I wonder why that would be on the front of the boat. Excuse me, sir. I appreciate you. Who else is coming out to help summon? Because we gotta get Laser Turkey and we gotta get Pox summoned. My paladin's named Van Heelen. Alright, maybe we got some potential. Maybe we have just a little potential. Doesn't this guy sell some bullshit? What does he sell? Nothing. Wait. Aren't one of these used for a quest or something? I feel like I had to talk to that guy for something at some point, but it's just like a vague memory. Think so? I don't remember what exactly it was. I just remember it was something. Oh. Fuck around, you good dog? You straight out there? Later phase? Yeah. Alright, we summon Pox. And then we summon probably some attunement bullshit. Yeah, attunements do have you doing the most random shit sometimes. Don't do it, Barry. Don't do it, Barry. Don't you fucking do it, Barry. I know you're not thinking about doing it, Barry. I know you're not about to do it. Where is my summon help? I got a Barry looking at me like crazy. I got an enemy Barry in sight. I just gotta get my summon out, man. I gotta get my rep done so I can get my heroics in. I feel like I'm seeing too many people. Raid isn't here until Wrath. Which one? COT raid? Yeah, that's Wrath. I don't believe so. Because we have Mount Hyjal. Oh, it's Hyjal? Oh, my dumbass. It's P3 then. P3. Why was I thinking it wasn't Hyjal? That makes so much sense though. Yeah, Hyjal is P3. I don't remember that Hyjal was fucking here. Although, where else would Hyjal be? Realistically speaking. Oh, you're fat. Wait. How large are you? Fuck around. Like, is this like... I like the carrot on a stick. The carrot on a stick is drip. Like, what percentage of pre-raid bis is that? Only been 15 or some odd years. Yeah. I also didn't play P3 last time around. I wasn't here for Hyjal. I quit before Hyjal and went back to New World. So, shit, I haven't done Hyjal in that long. Fuck, man, I'm rusty too. All right, I'm grabbing water real quick, boys. I'll be right back.
Cat with abs is absolutely S tier.
Good day. Oi. Uh-oh. Did you reset? Nope. Yo, Borg, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, dog. Now I reset. But I did not reset before. I was not ready to reset. I was still doing stuff. I was a busy bee. Glow. Where'd Glow die? Glow, what'd you do? Horde got me AFK. Nah, that's crazy. How did they not get me? What was the difference there? What led to me getting got and you not getting got?
Out of range.
Sorry. My bad. Like, I kind of feel bad fucking with people. But then I remember that Horde aren't human beings and that most of them are AI in the first place. And then I feel a lot less bad. Like, a lot less bad. Make sure you guys grab your beacons, por favor. I would greatly appreciate that because we use those on the last waves. Glow, where did you fucking die? Like, outside of the instance? So remember what they did to Garland Hellfire? That is true. I will avenge the fuck out of that. Oh my god, thank you, my king. I appreciate you. When I feel bad, I think of times like this. I used to pray for times like this. It's our comeuppance, man. Let me tell you what, as soon as we get the GATS groups in Battlegrounds, use those tomorrow. Oh yeah, I will. I have a lot of scrolls stocked up in my bank as well. I have been cutting some gems for the guild too, so if anybody does need gems for raid, please make sure you either reach out to me, try to make some plans, or... Hold on. I should probably wait for this to actually happen, and then I'll change it. I'll update it after. But after this changes, after the guild meeting, I'm gonna change it to, like, reach out to Dusty for gems, reach out to Crim for enchanting, and then between that, we should be able to get a lot of people raid prepped, a lot of people ready. Because honestly, we have a lot of people that are really geared. I feel like this prep time has almost been excessive for a pre-nerf Kara. Wisdom, please. Oh, fuck, my bad. My bad, go. Sorry, I'm only 40 spell power. Bad threat. Be careful. New to tanking, by the way. Very new to tanking. Very new to tanking. Alright, off we go. Everybody's Metro Thuman, my boys. It's time to fucking blast. It's time to blast. So, at what point do we just absolutely swarm Elemental Plateau and start holding it down? What types of primals do we get from Elemental Plateau? Specifically. Like, what is the farm for out there? Like, everything? Yes. Fires, winds, and waters. Motherfucker killing the avatar. What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? Make your hunter misdirect you? Oh, yeah. I mean, all my hunters keep that thing on him. I was just fucking with him, Skippy. My gear is disgusting. I also am getting enchanted now. So like I got some nice gear. I'm pretty happy with everything. And after I get my revered with Keepers of Time, my gear about to go crazy, brother. Like a different level of pump. So I'm fucking excited. Oh, I didn't have red ore on that entire time. That's so sad. That's so sad. Mostly for fires and airs. So are fires and airs cheap as shit? This farm Ellie Plateau, I'm a rogue. And I'm assuming we would need to pull up probably 40 deep to hold it down, right? Considering how many people are over here. Or are there any layers where it's unfarmed? Because I'm assuming every single layer it's going to be fucking bloodshed, right? 3 people can hold a layer. Really? So if we have a 5 stack on every layer,
the time has come. Gul'dan,
then we can just hold it down with a 5 stack on every layer and make how much money per hour? Just tag faster. Well, we're gonna be fighting over it. Like, we're on a PvP server. So it doesn't matter if they're tagging faster than us because we're just gonna fucking murder them. That's what we're overlooking here. Tagging doesn't matter when bloodshed is an option. Can't fight the alliance players. There aren't any fucking alliance players, Toss. Toss, all the alliance players are in fucking dead mines. You've seen this goddamn server. We are the alliance players. It's fucking us versus the world out there, dude. It's us versus us. Truly hate to see that shit. Champion gear is really solid for leveling tanks. Very, very solid. Remember what happened in Ring of Blood? The Horde weren't the griefers? Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Honestly, the Horde were easy to deal with, bro. They ain't even know what they were fucking doing. I'm convinced the Horde is literally like the epitome of strength and numbers type shit. That shit is very apparent when we fight most of them. And then we pull up with even numbers and then blammy. But is there any actual like open world incentivization for us to like go out and look for world bosses or anything right now? Like what is our reason? Can you get a skull? Motherfucker. Yeah, get him, Glow. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. True, the 50% of the allies just throwing the game out. Nah, I don't think it's that, bro. I think it's old people. I'm gonna be honest. I think the Alliance very frequently has like more of the boomer population, and the Horde is typically like the younger generation of the WoW gamers, which now are like my age and older, right? And there are obviously people that are coming in that are in like the generation that are newer than that, right? But I feel like Alliance definitely has a very old pop comparatively to Horde. But that may also be just me assuming because I've only played Horde for a short stint, but maybe like Boomer old 30-something are sweaty as fuck Hordes. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think Alliance are old. And like the ones that are, like, for perspective, I'm 29. So the people that are like my age and older, I started playing WoW when I was 8 years old. I played with my brothers who were 8 and 10 years older than I was and their friend group. So like that age of people that grew up in WoW and their entire brain formed around World of Warcraft, like the entire time they were in school, from like elementary school to college graduation, they were thinking about World of Warcraft, right? Like that's what I get from Horde and from Alliance. I just feel like it's boomers. Maybe times changed. In the Cata days, LA players were like 11 years old. Could have also been the circles that people were in. I don't know. I was always the youngest person in all of my groups, and I started playing like launch when I was 8. So I was like, what, 2 years per? So at that time I would have been like 13, 14-ish. But I also quit during Cata. So I don't know if there was a big shift in Cata or what happened, but I initially quit during Cata and then like just played a bunch of other shit and then didn't come back to MMOs really until New World brought me back in. I was playing a lot of Fortnite and like before that played a lot of Dota, and then when my friends got on New World, I was like immediately in. And it was a fucking blast. And then it died. And then Ash died. I'm kind of cooked. Most people just play Horde because the only reason I ever play Alliance is human for rep. Well, hear me out. And the Sword of Mace specialization. How the fuck are you gonna not, like, not look at Sword of Mace specialization? That shit is crazy. Makes it much easier to get hit cap. Put some fucking respect on his name. If you'd be so kind, my good man. If you would be ever so generous. Fucking ridiculous out here. Can't get no fucking love for this shit. Goddamn. Goddamn. Look at the pump! Bro, he didn't even have a Sancto. Chat, who's my token Sanctity bot in Raid? Because I'm gonna need one of you guys. I don't care if it's a holy or a ret. I need somebody to put on the holy damage aura and let me fly free like the fucking eagle that I am. I needs it. Played heavy in Wrath days, and Horde was simply the cool faction to play. Didn't even have to do with racials, at least on the West Coast. I did always get very like silk dragon shirt, but not the cool silk dragon shirt vibes from Alliance, you know? Like, some people put on a silk dragon shirt and it's aura farm. Some people put on a silk dragon shirt and it's like, oh, I see you. I see you. And I feel like the Alliance was the latter, right? I feel like I was, just gotta worry about him, like, fucking shooting you or some shit with the silk dragon shirt on. They got that, like, sketchy look in their eyes. Well, it's your tribute, but need to get Carrot Tune done. What part of the Carrot Tune are you on? Like, what do you need for it? Because you most definitely should go over now and get your Carrot Tune done. It is going to be easier now more than ever. Save for last waves. No achieves. We don't have achievements until Wrath, right? Something like that? Or do we have it? Do we have achieves right now? I don't think we have achievements. I feel like that was later. Chat, when did achievements come in? Not till Wrath. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. My fellow athlete gamer buddies all played Horde. The smelly neckbeard fedora gamers were Alliance. Damn, dog. The fuck you mean? What the fuck you mean? That shit's crazy. You know, I will say, I definitely encountered a lot of that as well. Like, I got into a very good group of people, but even then, like, they were definitely, like, gamers. Gamers. It was just the truth of the time. No, yeah, I mean, I definitely feel that. There were a lot of dads on Alliance, too. Like, a lot of dads. And I don't really know why everyone played Horde at the time, because that was before everybody knew, like, the racials were super OP and shit. I feel like it was just Orc cool, Troll cool, Tauren big, and then Undead Skeleton Man. Does anybody play Undead anymore? Gnome sucked? People played Gnomes. People liked them for their littleness. How cute they were. Don't they also have some bullshit for casters too, like increased int or some shit like that? Undead as fuck? What's Undead get? Do they get like a fear modifier? Like a fear resist or some bullshit? Because I know they have the consume corpse. But what's their other racial? Because I feel like I never hear people fear break and cannibalize. Okay, it is a fear break. That sounds solid for PvP. Like, it sounds really good for PvP. CC break? Okay, so it's like an escape artist, but for fears type shit. Like, that seems really good. Seems incredibly worthwhile. Excuse me, pardon me. Go this way, sir. I need to put on my dungeony playlist. There we go. There we go. Amazing for Rogue and for a lot. Man, maybe if they made Undead Paladin a thing in TBC, I could have been convinced. Like, I feel like an Undead Paladin would have so much fucking aura. I know it would be antithetical, but also aura. Aura. You guys are not picking up what I'm saying. Horde was just more community based. I had the whole for the Horde thing and all. Brother, you realize there's a whole like for the Alliance thing as well, right? That's just that's just like the WoW marketing. They scream that like all the time. That didn't hit though. Fair. Horde had Thrall. Yeah, Thrall was testosterone. Still is. He's aged very well into these days. Man, RIP my fucking mana. I hate it here. Fuck around, you tanking that one for a little bit. Some fucking baby back bullshit out here, bro. My mana's getting fucking hosed because I can't take any damage. Yeah, Glow, I hope it hurts, bitch. I hope that shit hurts. Bro, I gotta get my mana back. I can't do shit out here. I don't take enough damage to get healed. I gotta sit spam. Crit me! Fucking Christ, he didn't even hit me. It's so cooked out here. Yeah, you're tanking this one, buddy. You got that. I'm gonna throw a shield and lose all my goddamn mana. Everything's fine. Wait. Oh no! I forgot to grab the daily. I still have the Arcatraz one. Is Black Morass today? Or was Black Morass an old one? No, that's an old one. It's Arcatraz today, right? And then the Heroic is Shattered? Mine's old. Okay, that makes sense. It's yesterday's. Funny enough, I had Carla wake me up when she went to work at like 9 this morning. So that way I could do my daily turn-in before the reset. I'm not even making that up. Like, I woke up, I got out of bed, and I turned my daily in. So that way it would be done before reset. And then I could do this daily as well. So I will need one normal Arcatraz. Technically, the ring from Arcatraz would be a fucking banger. So that wouldn't be the worst. Excuse me, pardon me. Good day, sirs. Pleasure to have all of you on this fine day. I can't wait to do content where I take damage again. Bro, my mana is so set in heroics. But I'm getting too beefy now. I'm ascending way too much. And it's a goddamn shame. It's a goddamn shame. Heroic should be smooth today, though. So that'll be good. As long as I can get 25 badges today, 25 badges tomorrow, then I'm chilling. I'm perfectly set. So I'm gonna try to run through as many as I can smooth. I'm gonna hit the layups. I'll be able to do Heroic Black Morass as well, so that'll be super simple. I think Heroic Hillsbrad is pretty easy too, except for one pull, right? So I'm not too worried about that. We'd probably be able to do these in Heroic pretty easy, especially with a pumper group. I don't know what everybody's reps looking like, but I definitely need to get myself into Heroics. Glow. Glow, you gotta chill. Brother, I don't have any threat. I don't know what you guys are trying to... Just give me point two, my boys. I don't have fucking mana. Like, I know you guys want the blast, but if you get threat and then pull the mob out of my consecrate, then I do not have threat because I cannot taunt bosses. Do not do it to yourself. Stand in the fire, please. Just be cautious. For the love of all that is holy, my boys. I swear to God, the blast brain is gonna wipe us in Kara. Like, I swear to fucking God, I don't know if Crick's in here, but bro, I'm gonna need Crick's yelling at every motherfucker before a fight to literally just wait 3 ticks of my consecrate, bro. Just 3 ticks, baby. That's all I need. That's all I need. Wait a second.
It's too far away.
Do I not have a buff? On... No, wait. I have might on fuck around. That makes sense. Wait, why are pets displayed in the same thing as classes? Options. Show pets. How can I show pets as their own? Wait a minute. Because I want to buff pets, but... Buttons. Buff duration. Let's see. How do I get pets separate? Show pets. That wouldn't do it. Weird. Well, that's tragic. I would like to be able to... This minute does see it wasn't Blast Brain. Blast Brain. Blast Brain. Blast Brain. No, I did also admittedly have him on salve. Or not on salve, sorry. Open the buff selection menu. It should treat pets as their own class. No, it has pets shown here for whatever reason. Like, hunter pets are in the... Like in the warrior UI. So I don't really understand there. Auto sign clear. Refresh. Yeah, I don't really get it. Because if I don't show pets, then it also doesn't give it to me and it just doesn't show the pets. So I don't quite understand if there's like a buff to condense it or like a setting to condense it. But I'm not seeing anything. Buttons. Auto buff button, wait for players. Seal button, righteous fury. Aura button. Excuse you, pardon you. This way, please. Like, I don't really know. I don't really know why it's combining it like that. Slightly inconvenient, not a huge deal. Like, not a huge deal at all. But definitely weird, because I don't think pets are going to generate enough threat to pull off of me. I'd like to give all the pets might. I don't know if I got like the Temu version of Pally Power or what, but I think I got the right Pally Power. But that shit's Very strange to say the least, and mildly inconvenient. I could, I guess, just go in and manually assign to the pets. But 25, man. That shit gonna make me sad. That shit's gonna make me sad. Well, I started retail WoW yesterday, but gained 6 levels in like 20 minutes. Feel like it's beginner friendly, but too damn fast. Yeah, I saw... Like, I've been getting much more into like WoW Twitter and stuff. Trying to stay tuned and, you know, keep myself up to date on what the ramblings are within the community. And I saw a post today that had a lot of traction that was like, at this point, just get rid of leveling in retail. It's honestly just like arbitrary and adds nothing of value to it because it's so easy. And somebody was like also talking about how heirloom gear is now worthless because you just level so quickly that you replace everything because retail is so fucking fast. And I don't know that that sounds fun. Like, I really feel like I would not enjoy that. And I know it's about Mythic Plus, but I feel like TBC has a lot of different grinds, all of which are very entertaining. Now, I know retail also does, and both of them are very well designed, but like, just the more I hear about retail, the less sold I am on it, you know? And the more I'm like, TBC, Classic Plus. Like, I just... The issue with fast leveling in retail is to get a max level all your skills and abilities that they never teach you to use, plus talent trees. And then you just look up a guide, and then you don't understand how to play the game, and then they give you a one-button macro that's going to be less efficient, and then everybody uses the one-button macro, and then they just don't learn how to play the game whatsoever. It's something that happens in a lot of MMOs regardless, but as you said with Classic's pacing, it's very good for an introduction. The combat in Classic is an entirely different pace. You're looking at a very, very, very different setup. So, got a Rogue 70 in retail recently. Looks good, and it's still just too fast. I think they need to dial that back. The pacing's too fast. Yeah, that's what TBC does really well, in my opinion. The mix of pacing between long-term grinds and short-term instances of gratification are really good. Really good. I actually think you'd enjoy retail because the Mythic Plus is extraordinarily addicting. An M Plus push with you would be fun one day, once the Classic slows down a bit down the road. Yeah, I've thought about, like, someday, if Classic does slow down, right? Especially with TBC as we go into later phases and stuff, as arenas settle down and shit, right? I have thought about making an alt and checking out retail at some point, but it wouldn't be like a priority focus. Like, I'm so all in on TBC, especially because the last time that I played, I left for New World, so I didn't really get to experience it. So for me, it's like is a brand new experience out here. Come back to me, my boy. Come back to me. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Now we're blasting. Sorry, I didn't get my consecrate up before we went in and started fucking yopping him. Everything's fine though. I feel like my single target threat is fucking juicy right now. Like, is real nice. I should like let him smack me a little bit, bro. I'm so down bad on mana. Uh-oh. Going into that without Holy Shield up is not the smartest. If I do that on Heroic, he might actually smack my shit up there. Our Druid's just fucking chilling. Look at him, he's just living the life right now. Brother has not a worry in the world. He's vibing. He's vibing. Everything's so peachy right now. Ka-chow. And then we're blasting. And we're pumping. Nice. Alright, well. It's not bad if anybody needs a leather PvE piece. Actually, the only person would be either like Pox or Laser. Chi-Chi, well played. Chi-Chi, well played. One more. One reset to rule them all. And then it's Heroics, my boys. Ton of TBC content too. Haven't even doubled in alts. Haven't doubled in alts. Haven't doubled in arenas. Haven't doubled in pre-mades. Haven't doubled in world bosses. Like, haven't done anything. As long as he's pulling uppies, I don't care. Is that like the double off-spec rule? Something tells me he's just gonna disenchant it, but like, I don't really mind. I'm just gonna vendor it. So if he needs it more than me, then that's perfectly okay. Perfectly okay. Crim heroics after I finish this next BM. Buff, reset all instances. Because we could honestly start with heroic BM and OHB. We got Crim to heal. Glow, what's your rep? Like, are you grinding out to Exalted or are you grinding up to Revered? Random question. Because if you're grinding up to Exalted, then that's perfect. Revered? Oh, fuck. How close are you? I can do heroics? Oh, you can? Okay, cool. Exalted? Oh, okay. No, you're chilling. You're chilling. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. So, we can get Glow for heroics. Pox, you want to do heroics, my boy? Do you need stuff from heroics still? Moon! I don't know where Moon is. Yeah? Alright, Pox down for heroics. Are you revered, Pox? Or do you need more still? Because if you're revered, then we're blasting. Yes? Okay, cool. So we can do this. I'll have to hearth back and get my gear set up, but been coaching for a while for years. When new players come in, we start retail and it's too fast paced for 90% of them, whereas Classic, it's much more their speed. Also, I feel Classic is much more coachable. I really, like, honestly, I feel like that's why we vibe so much. We like teaching new players everything we know and spreading that information through the whole community. Oh, hello, darling. The rap is calling my name. Is it talking to me? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna say hi to Carla real quick. She just got home from work. And I gotta pee. Excuse me. Boys. Good day. My apologies. I had to say hello to Corlin and then smoke McBolsky. And then we're good. My apologies. Are we all good to go? / ready check. Excuse me, pardon me. I guess I just big buff for all you guys. I guess you all just get the good stuff. Yeah? You making that thing. Wait, why are you so tiny? Did you have an accident? I gotta do my Noggin Fogger quest. Shit, man. I gotta get 41 badges and do my Noggin Fogger stuff before raid. Oh, it's so cooked. It's so cooked. I'm never getting all of it done, man. Riddle does it, bro. It's like the tutorial and moving. In your action part of the stuff, though. Classic. Should've done that. It'd help a bit. You'd be surprised at how many people are new to PC gaming and choose WoW to play and can't grasp the WASD at first. What makes you sadder to see, Crix? WASD keyboard turners? Because strafe is like QE by default or whatever? Or arrow key users? Actually, I'll go one level deeper. People that click the abilities that are on their bars that have button assignments. She noggin on my fogger until I elixir. Hey yo. Also RIP Glow. You fought valiantly, brother. You did everything you could. You did everything in your power, man. It was truly phenomenal. How do you feel about clicking from spellbook? People don't do that, right? Like, right? Like you can't see everything. Yo, honestly, when I make my ret off spec, I'll do a sub goal for seal twisting from the spellbook. Fuck. that bitch about to be cooked. Oh no. First person only click abilities from spellbook. One raid, first person only spellbook usage? Oh god, wait. First person. No UI healing. Why do I come up with these things? It's like a level of self-torture that I probably just shouldn't. No UI, only friendly nameplates. Nah, fuck the friendly nameplates. I gotta heal just off of who looks like they're getting hit. I gotta go click around the fucking fight and shit. I gotta navigate. I gotta inspect people like a fucking medic, bro. And I'm first person, so I can't see shit over everybody else. Oh my goodness gracious. Goodness gracious me, oh my. One friend and enemy are on, it's worse. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, that doesn't sound very nice. That doesn't sound very nice at all. Mouse only. Oh god, mouse movement meta? Mouse movement meta would go absolutely insane. Genuinely. Might as well download ultra hardcore, no UI. Yo, I wouldn't make it a level 6 on that shit. I would be fucking cooked. Oh, that would be awful. I need my arrow. My little arrow that navigates me, guides me so purely and so beautifully. Play mouse only unless PvP. What do you mean you play mouse only unless PvP?
It's too far away.
Movement? Wait, so you just move with your mouse all the time? You don't be strafing or anything? Can someone hit that, by the way? If you can, I would greatly appreciate you. I would greatly appreciate that. Thank you so kindly. I can taunt off you. Disable action, brother, hide them, so you have to memorize what your binds are. Brother, I'm a paladin. I got like 3 binds that I have to use. Like, what do you want from me? Genuinely, what do you want from me? I got like holy light, I got flashlight. Shit, what else? What else? Holy shock, divine favor. Shit, that's about it. Maybe a seal and a judgment if I'm working really hard, but just turn off the monitor and face roll the keyboard. Well, you joke, but what if I told you that Stu on his hunter legitimately did sometimes turn off his monitor for some of the boss fights because it was funny? Ed would just go through his rotation on a hunter. Rotation. And blast it. There's downrank flashlight and downranked holy light too. Oh, really now? Oh, really now? That is true. What do we downrank? Wait. No, you're not downranking holy light. You shut the hell up. You don't try to lie to me. Downranking flash. You downrank flash to like rank 3. But like, is it rank 3? What do you downrank to? I actually can't remember exactly what rank the downrank is for flash. It's been so long since I played fucking holy. I downrank my cons to rank 3. Because that's my efficient spend of, it's pretty sick. Wait, is this guy's first time? Downrank holy light to trigger the cast speed buff. So downranked holy, trigger cast speed buff, and then another holy? Or is it downranked holy, flash, downranked holy, flash? Take me through this holy way. Because I swear to God, I feel like most of my healing, granted, this was so many years ago when I was actually healing. But I feel like it was mostly just fucking flash spamming. Unless somebody got in trouble. Both WoW Classic and Retail will be the future in MMOs, I'd imagine. Oh, dude. It's inevitable. Like, I feel like so many other MMOs are just not standing the test of time, and so many games in general. Like, y'all hear Highguard was backed by Tencent and was funded by Tencent, and Highguard, funny enough, also preached that they were fully funded and that they were self-funded. No, not that they were self-funded. They preached that they were fully funded, but they wouldn't reveal where their funding was coming from. But it was Tencent, and when it did not perform, they had to lay a lot of people off. And now it's fully cooked. Oh, like it's a 15-second buff, so you just drop one in precast. Then you're flashlight spamming and tossing holy light when needed. Ew, I thought it was a buff on the next cast. Is that in the holy tree? Hold on. Holy tree. Not there. Which one? Direct me. Direct me. Hold on. This one? That's the next holy light spell. Okay. So you basically just cast this, and then the next holy light that you cast within 15 seconds is free. Bro, I'm so confused. Bro, just be rolling need on everything. He's just fucking snagging shit. I just want to get this done so I can do fucking heroics. Next one you cast is faster, but it also procs the buff. Okay, so you just do a downranked off rip to get your buff up, and then every 15 seconds you have to, or not every 15 seconds, but every 15 seconds minimum, you have to cast Holy Light, but every time you cast Holy Light, you refresh the buff, so you just permanently have 0.5 seconds off your Holy Light cast. As long as you don't go 15 seconds or more within like the same frame without casting a holy light. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. And then you have Divine Favor, which is guaranteed crit. And then you pop that on a holy light, and then you also holy shock right after the holy light, like the high rank holy light for your oh shit, right? Well, your true oh shit's a lay, but effectively you can, if you double crit that, can effectively full heal a pretty big tank, yeah? Because I feel like I remember Holy Pallies just being able to do disgusting amounts of single target, like dedicated healing. Genuinely. Like, I feel like that's a big thing. Which is why I like them healing me so much. And the fact that I make them run sank. Sometimes the damage coming in isn't enough to merit a holy light, so you down rank to keep buff without wasting mana. Right. Just throw it in there. And like, if the damage coming in is not enough, then you're going to sit at 100% mana because you're just going to be blasting down ranked flashes and then a down ranked holy every 15. So ideally, your mana just doesn't drop. And the holy pally tech that I do remember is on fights that you're just like pumping away with heals. You stand in with melee DPS and then you just put a judgment up and then you just smack the boss or whatever the mob is so you can get the judgment procs in between your heals. So like, if there's a light and a whiz judge, then that'll also let you catch up. It's so fun. I can't wait to ret though. I just want to play the lottery machine. And then as soon as I hit, I want to one-shot somebody and then I want to put it on YouTube. I will have a compilation of shorts of just me absolutely destroying people in a very, very dramatic fashion. I don't want to mount it up for that. I'll be completely honest. I have no idea why I did that. But everything is fine. Everything is fine. I feel like as of right now, I'm too tanky. If I'm being honest, I feel like I'm much too tanky. I might need to drop some of that so I can sustain a lot more mana, because the more healing I take, the more mana I get. I get 10% of all heals coming in as mana. And I feel like if I just drop like half of my tankiness and go more spell power. Like, I don't really need defense cap. How many healers am I gonna have in my raid? I'm gonna have what, like 2 healers in my raid? So if a crit hits me for 50% extra damage, and I have 2 healers in my raid, then that means I only need half a heal from the second healer to offset the crit, which is actually gonna be really easy to maintain considering we have 2 healers. So as long as one of them looks at me with a little bit extra healing, I technically don't need any defense, and then I can go in at 500 spell power. And then I'll never run out of mana. Probably run out of HP though. Just slightly quickly. That might be a big issue. Bro, I can't wait to never do normals again. At least normal Black Morass. This is the epitome of Jesus Christ, just let me AoE pull. Like it's all just single pull fights. It's all just me out of mana all the time. Dude, it's fucking cooked. It's actually fucking cooked. Probably my least favorite normal run, if I'm being honest. I'm glad that it's just a few runs, because I'm about to revere, actually, like, after this kill. I think the first couple dips into raids, we'd run 3 healers, but as people get geared, you can drop to 2, and that might be just preferencing. Yeah, it'll probably depend on group, and honestly, like, what we have available. I don't know what Crix is doing with the Compingtons. A couple things had to be finalized there. Boys, we got it. But yeah, so we'll see there. We'll go over that tonight when we do the pre-raid stuff, but I would assume post-nerf, with how geared our tanks are specifically, we should be fine with 2. But also, we're going to have people that are new that honestly might not be fine with all the mechanics. Now, I will also say, can someone grab that, please? Thank you, my king. I will say a lot of the fights are pretty straightforward, pretty simple, especially with everybody in Discord, bro. It's a matter of like just telling people to switch to a target and then everybody switches to the target. Like DBM and take the wheel. Yeah. I mean, Crix and I are both going to be in our first raid. And then from there, we're going to have a second raid that starts, I believe it's going to be like 2 hours or 1 hour after our raid. And they're going to be able to watch our raid start. And then after our raid finishes, Crix can hop in and help them with their progression. Because we're not going to have Night Banatoon. We're going to have to do some shit down the road for Night Banatoon. But as long as you have a good driver, it'll be good. Yeah, I mean, between Crix and myself, I don't even know who else is in the group. But I know Crix and myself are both in the group. So between us, I'm sure that there will be enough to keep it going smooth. And I also think with a lot of our pumpers, like, it's far from just us that are going to have Kara knowledge. So I predict 2 pretty smooth runs. I think Nether Spite goes down in both groups. I think Prince goes down in both groups. Like, something gives me a good feeling about it. But probably part of that is because we are so geared and it's post-nerf. And I may honestly, like, I may be underestimating the post-nerf of it. Excuse me. But who knows, man? Who knows? We shall see. There's a reason why I'm trying to get all of my gear put together in the first place, and it's because I don't really know what the difficulty of it is going to be. It could absolutely throttle me as a tank. He's gonna roll need on this, watch. The healer's gonna snag that. Ready? And then he's gonna say something about being like a loot whore or something. That's what he's been doing every time. Oh wait, he greeted it. Oh shit, wait, that's crazy. Does he already have it? He must. Wait a minute. Oh, his is just better. Is Spirit better than MP5? Which of these is better for a tree? Because I feel like Spirit fucks. Spirit is MP5. MP5 is in combat though and Spirit's not, right? Or am I tripping? Spirit's better for trees by a lot. It's both? Okay. So Spirit gives MP5 just by default and then also gives the out of combat regen. And is the look at tree life passive. Increase healing received by 25% of tree licer. Right. Right. And is that from the tree specifically, or is that all sources of healing? Spirit also increases healing done via tree form. And that's only from the tree? Or is that just like if that's a buff on me? I just get like the bonus healing as a whole, because that would be absurdly strong. All the class which is better. Right. Yeah, they're pretty exchangeable. They're literally the same healing power. So, I think it's not going to be harder than heroics. Just said work out crazy. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. We got you. We got you. I'm thinking, like, I'm going to be traveling to Arizona with Carlo this weekend. And I'm thinking we do a later in the week raid, maybe even like later in the weekend, sorry, before reset, maybe even like a Monday night raid for the late bloomers, or a Sunday night. But I'm thinking I'm gonna try to plan out with Crix a 25 man of pumpers on Saturday night, so we can do peak time Saturday raid when everybody will be around, and try to go in with like our most geared, most optimal setup and get Gruul Mag down. That is where we start to see some fatty drops. And if we can get week 1 weapons and like trinkets out before going into week 2 Kara. Well, in this forum, you increase healing received by 25% of your total spirit for all party members. Oh, that's fucking stupid. Wait, that's actually insane. That's really strong. So, is that raid wide or party wide? Party wide? Would it be worth just run a tree in every group? Do I need like 100 trees now? Because I need to be in a caster DPS group. I'm gonna be completely honest. If I'm not in a caster DPS group, I don't fucking want it. I need my caster pump over anything else. I'm gonna pre-fire this bitch and then drink. That's the tech. Oh, look at the timing. Look at the timing. Aggro up, my boy. Oh, that's huge tech. I'm taking this one off, boys. Oh, I never desire for mana ever again, and I'm still technically tanking. They can pump literally all they want. Fucking huge. Oh, you got ads over there. Y'all chilling on the ads though, right? You guys almost dead. Yeah, you guys are fine. You guys got this one. You still got the dragon over there. Absolutely beautiful. I want you guys to know I'm genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, proud as fuck of all of you guys. I'm so proud of you guys. Chat, random question. Anyone got 250 gold for a Mystic Spell Thread for me? Or 500 for Runic? Just kidding. Please do not buy me a Runic Spell Thread. I would actually yell at you guys if you bought me a Runic Spell Thread. These pants are going to get replaced. Probably very quickly because I've got RNG. So, I might be trying to crowdfund. So the thing is, if I crowdfund this round, the next round of consumes, I can crowdfund a little bit more. So that way I can sell some of the extra consumes, and then I can pay off you guys for your original round of crowdfunding, and then I'll have a smaller debt to pay off for the second round of crowdfunders. And then with the third round of crowdfunding, I crowdfund enough because of my reputation for paying off loans. And then God damn it, dude. This whole thing is still so wacky. I don't know what's going on with it, man. I can't wait for Discovery, because this is now going to Discovery, right? Like, no matter what, everything will be going completely public. And it's not just going to be people yapping on streams. It's going to be an actual, like, legal court now, right? Because it's federal and Nevada. Not Nevada, federal and California, if I remember correctly. So, I'm pretty sure Anus just one-shots the dragon. Like, I don't know why I think that, but I'm pretty sure Anus just one-shots Big Dragon Man. I'll get a wisdom up for you guys. I know. Dusty my mana. I know. I'm so sorry. Did I get an MD? Or nah? And I'm out of mana. Bro, I'm not taking enough damage. I need to get... Oh, shit. Ow. Oh, I'm dead. Wait. Oh, fuck. I trolled. Oh, my God. Oh, fuck. Oh, I almost fucked up. That was not the smartest thing I've ever done. And chat, that's why you get crit cap, by the way. That's why you get crit cap. If you force a sit, then you get crit. And crits hurt a lot. I fucked up. That was incredibly scary. Incredibly scary. My brother rolled need on the nether. I'm gonna roll need on the nether because I'm gonna need it for enchanting. Not enchanting, NG. And then we agreed on these. Bop. Slash P, thank you for coming. Alright, boys. We out this bitch. Latros, would you like it, Doss? Ooh, I got the nether. +1 netheroni for Dustaroni. And plus avoidance, plus pantalones, plus a whole lot of goodness. A whole lot of goodness, my lads. I'm gonna be in a really good spot. I recall spamming for that. It's phase 1 biz. Nice. Doing a heroic BM or straight to Old Hills Rod. First of all, fucking direction I gotta go. Whoops. Honestly, I think heroic Black Morass would be very easy, especially if we have Crim coming in to heal. Like, are we just doing it with this group? Is everybody here good for heroics? Because, like, I'm down to blast. Only 7k honor and I got my previous bracers. Ooh, wait, what are you running? Are you just AV spamming? Or what you be on? Because I do need to honor grind for my ret set. Just a little bit. After this weekend of raids, I'll be good. Honestly, I might do some BGs when I'm in Arizona. I think it's 10 Warsong Gulch patches. Oh, dude, we need to do pre-mades. Warsong Gulch and Arathi Basin pre-mades with everybody in comms are gonna go so fucking hard. It's gonna be so fun. Need leader of the pack and moon conform buffs. We need many buffs. Crix is trying to buff max us though with the comps. In Crixicus, I trust. And for raids, we'll be blasting. For this group, for heroics anyways, as long as I got my sheeps, we ball. You could technically do an all druid group and still benefit from it, right? I mean, the boomies would be kind of redundant at that point, but like slightly redundant. I can't even repair here. That's so tragic. I thought there would be a repair. All right, Key of Time acquired. Time Wardens acquired. Oh, this is 85 gold. Oh. Oh my god, that hurts. Man, that hurt a lot. Owie. Owie. Like, at least I got a lot of gems, but holy shnikes. The good news is, I got a blaster of a helm to throw this on, so like, I'm about to get good value out of it. 505 defense. And I'm 104.54 on my avoidance. So if I take this trinket off right now, I'm 494 and 102.7. So I am fully cleared, all cocks ahead, to pursue my spell power trinket. Fully cleared. With these on, I'm 102.8 pre-sockets. So these are good to just be blasted with spell power stam. Or do I just triple stam? And like stam spam? I think stam spam might be the play. Just get the max HP up a little bit. Because I'm sitting at 232 on the spell power right now before consumes. But I also don't want to be a pussy. And not hold threat. There's still some big hits. Yeah, but I'll also have full raid buffs. That's the thing. Like, I'm still going to... I'm still gonna be getting 12 more stam from it. I'm gonna need to summon back, by the way. I don't know if that wasn't apparent or not.
You wish to buy, trade?
Let's see.
May your days be long, and your
Let's see.
hardships few.
I'll go socket real quick and we'll see what's up. The good news is the trinket slot's empty and I'm still avoidance cap and defense cap right now. And that's before any Kara drops. If I do a heroic black morass, I could upgrade my belt, which we're going to be starting with heroic black morass and heroic old Hillsbrad, because they're going to be pretty simple. So slave pens trinket, badge trinket. Badge trinket goes fucking sicko mode. Sicko mode. This belt is also disgusting. Like, this is really, really, really nice. Oh, spell power trinket. Oh, yeah, spell power trinket. Badge trinket. Icon of Silver Crescent. My bad, my bad. I really want this belt. This belt's a blaster. So if we end up getting that out of Black Morass, then I will rock that until the death of me. Also, do you need any gem stumps? Because if you need gems, I can cut, like, all healing gems and shit that you might need. Let's see. Spell power stam, spell power stam, spell power stam. Because that's going to be 12 and 12. Granted, stam is 27 stam. I feel like for first week, I should probably just focus on clears and being alive. I feel like I'm going to make the logical decision, and then I'm just going to parse later. Like, clear now, parse later type shit. No drizzy. Let's make a few of these. Golly. Golly. It's absolutely tragic if I do say so myself. Depending on how far above a void cap I am too, I have other belts that I could flex in. like pretty easily. So I might be able to work something out here.
Remember the lessons of
I gotta do it without this, like without any trinket on though. So I can just blast up. All right, so more stamina there. I'm 491. So I can drop another spell power. Not another spell power, another defense. And then that'll bring me to 490. So I'm 490 on the dot right now. No trinket. 102.05. So I might need a defense slot. Like just one raw defense slot. Instead of this. So let's try that real quick.
wishes to you.
Give that the old call a try. Oh wait, I have these on right now, huh? Only thing is if I switch these, I'm down defense and I'd have to slot more defense. I'd be way up on block though. I'm not switching out the legs at this point. Like these are just, whoops, not those. I think those are just outclassed there. I do believe I need the overall stem just more at this point, but also the 3 sockets. Granted, this has 3 sockets, so yeah, we're chilling there. This is fine, and I can get a kit for that. Like maybe switch in stem into MP5. I don't think I could drop that low, because if I go here, it's 490. 102.05 doesn't make much of a difference, but honestly the Intin MP5 might be better for me at 490 right now. And then if I slot up just a smidge defensively, I go relax. Oh fuck, wrong one. Whoops. RIP that one. My bad. Let's see. That is 102.38. Ugh! Hate this game. I hate this game. 102.38 is so fucking demonic. Brother, why do you do this to me? Fucking hell. Alright, show me another yellow. I got one more defense, right? I don't have any made. Last one. That's so sad. She thick. At least I'm getting skill ups off this. And if anybody else needs plus defense shit, I got y'all. Now, I also wonder if it would be more optimal for me to slot repair bots are online. Fucking massive. That's 102.5. If I put on these gloves,
Be well.
what do I go down to defense-wise? God damn it. Can you resummon me in a sec? Hold on. I'm trying to sort this real quick. Just un momento. Oh, that's 484, but my avoidance goes up 1%. Honestly, I'm gonna stick with these. I'm gonna stick with those bad boys, because now I'm 493. I have a little bit of extra room. And I'm also sitting 102.55. So I'm just above crush cap. I'm above defense cap. And I could switch in literally any other trinket right now. And I could be good to go. I like this. Let's blast heroics. I'm fucking ready to go. I'm so beyond ready for this. The only question is, what does this do for me? All right, hold on. One more test real quick. Just out of curiosity. One more test. 494. And I'm 102. Oh, wait, 100.56. Oh, that's cooked. All right, nope, that's fine. The other belts go back. The gems go away. Let's see. I'm 102.5. Pawn add-on this bitch. Pawn add-on for what? Pourquoi? Let's see. Is there anything else that I can switch out? I could probably throw this back to a stam. I could throw that. I kind of like that parry, I'm gonna be completely honest. Not gonna throw that raw stam. That is raw stam. I'm chilling for right now. Although I could drop the 6 defense for another stem. Let's try that. And then I'm 102.09. Fucking piece of shit. I should have kept it. I shouldn't have fucked with it. It's like minus 20 gold. Anyways, I learned my lesson. I had it all sorted. I had it all situated. And then I fucking borked it once again, man. I need to stop fucking with it. Okay. Final tally after those beautiful legs. Oh, I'm above 10k. Oh, that's huge. I was not up above 10k before. And this is also no trinky dinky. So I could legitimately get any other trinket in the game right now. And it would be viable in the set. This is simply a bonus defensive right now that has a max HP use. So that's fucking huge for me. Let's check Heroic Old Hillsbrad. Is Heroic... No, Heroic Old Hillsbrad is, like, relatively easy. If I remember correctly. This could also be a peculiar option for just avoidance out the wazoo, but I also think that's more of a druid ring. I'd give that to Krim for his feral set. First boss hit hard. I'm pretty beefy. Probably fine with that. Fupo! Are you at sex number yet? That would be kind of nice. I don't know if anybody would actually, like, use those. But that'd be kind of cool to actually have, like, a BOE pattern. Spell hit, that's nothing. High key? That kind of fucks until I get my trinket. Glow, how good is Arcanist Stone for you? Like, is that good? What are we doing first? Let's do Black Morass first. So we start off on an easy one. And then we'll just go Dusty. Fuck. This better. Dusty shares cooldown. I know it's better. I know it's better, but I don't have that for 41 badges. I'm already in Old Hillsbrad. Okay, fine. We'll go Old Hillsbrad first. What's Daily Heroic? Blood Furnace. Daily Heroic is Blood Furnace. Old Hillsbrad. This one. This one. God damn, bro. I still hate navigating in here. Holy shit. Fubo's been pumping the levels. Fubo, what level are you? Hold on, hold on. Fubo's questing in Blade's Edge. Fubo, how much gold do you have? Are you rich cat? Fucked up I didn't turn in my daily last night. That's so sad. I mean, Shattered is also gonna be relatively... Oh, sorry. Blood Furnace is gonna be relatively hard to run. I'm sure we could clear everything with this group, though. Especially with the latest developments in the, you know, Dusty being beefy as fuck realm of things. I'm pretty confident. I'm pretty confident. And then I'll also pop some elixirs for this. Because I'm gonna get the good shit. Little over 1k. Oh, you're a rich cat. You're a rich cat. Do you already have your epic ground riding? You need more CC? Yeah, you think I need the triple CC? What if the CC is just me being absolutely indomitable? Absolutely massive. Impenetrable. Second boss adds will destroy tank. I mean, we could have Glow go Frost for that. And then we could just kite it out. Because my threat be kind of stinky. Like, my threat be very stinky. Oh, god fucking damn it. Thank you, my good man. Are we running? What do run do? What? Hold on, come back so I can follow you. then rage, so then you can't slow. That's some baby back bullshit. Wait, slightly longer. Slightly longer. Pucks. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, all right, hold on. I'm filling up my water.
Cat with abs is absolutely S tier.
Good day. Yo, Miguel. Thank you for following, my boy. I appreciate you. Okay, let's get boofs up. Heroic OHB is either going to be extremely kind to us or incredibly rude. What's the loot table in this bitch? So, Lieutenant Dick has the dodge ring, pretty much nothing else. It's a PvP neck, pretty good PvP neck, healing boots. And then over here, Arcanist Stone for spell hit would be okay. This would actually be kind of sick for rep PvP early. Wait, that looks fire. What the fuck? Okay, I would definitely use that for early red. That looks sick as shit. That's fire. Okay, okay. So I got a ret drop, maybe. That could be nice. You go to Quinfall? No, no, fuck no. They haven't reached out to me for any sponsored content anyways. And if I'm going to any MMOs other than WoW, it is going to 1000% be sponsored content. Like, WoW is the consistency and like the inevitability. I don't know why I'm giving baby buff. Like the consistency and the inevitability within the MMO scene. And I'll be honest, like, after so long of not having like consistency, it is nice to think about finally being able to like have a future in an MMO that's not uncertain, right? This isn't Quinfall, this is OSRS, greatest MMO of all time. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, Quinfall could have 100,000 players right now, and I would also be hesitant to check it out just simply because in development MMOs and shit are not really getting me going right now. If I'm being real, like they're just not quite doing it for me at this point in time. And the only thing that I really in that realm would look forward to, we can just pull them together, I think. Like I'm pretty large at this point. Anyways, in terms of like in development or like hypothetical MMO products at this point, Classic Plus is the most appealing to me out of any of them because I really like WoW. I have always really liked WoW, and I don't really think that I'm going to stop enjoying WoW at any point, especially with the community that I get to play with now. Like, we have so many people that are looking to complete a lot of content together. So it's fun, man. it's really fun over here, and we don't have the uncertainty that's like, oh fuck, is it all going to just collapse and go to shit within the next year or anything? This is one of the safest bets. And I mean, it could, like, maybe Midnight's a dud, maybe TBC ends, maybe Classic Plus isn't out yet, and then there's a gap. But we'll deal with that. Whoops. We'll deal with that if it happens. Emphasis on if. Can we sheep? Whoops. That. Oh shit. This is a big pull. This is a very big pull. That's not bad. That's not good. This is rook. Yeah, that wasn't supposed to pull everything in the fucking house as well. I'm gonna be honest. Like the social pull of everything in the entire like hotel was not a thing. That was not intended. I wanted to pull this and then get a sheep on this and kill this, but then everything inside also ran out. And I 1000% take responsibility for that. But I also would like to plead, I did not know it was gonna do that. The 2 guards at the door are part of a 4-pack. So where'd the one out back come from? Because we got 3 in addition to the 2 at the door. Okay, so I got a 4-pack and a social and the one that I went to pull and the wolf. Okay, I shall wait. We'll pull the pat separately and then we'll do the 4 pull. I didn't realize that was a massive pull. That's my bad. I did this once for the attune on normal and it was so easy to just blast through it. I did not realize those are all linked. I will definitely pull that slower next time. That's my bad. We all get 1. We just hope that they're in shorter runbacks than this one. That's... I take the blame for that one, boys. Maybe though, maybe our sacrifices will lead to something good. I don't know who needs anything out of here. I feel like we're all just kind of here for badges at this point, but this is one of the harder hooks. Oh, is it? Is it just because of the pulls? A lot of the sheeps are in the packs. Yeah, I'll try to get shields off so I can stagger them a little bit more. Only escort, they all spawn groups. Oh, okay, so you have to sheep the pack and then we have to pull the pack away from the sheep. Bosses aren't really bad. Second boss, got it a consecrate. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. I know Black Morass is a lot easier than this, which is why I was saying do Black Morass first. But I mean, we already in here. Heroic Black Morass, I know for a fact that we could easily get that done. And also, I'm kind of feeling the belt. I don't know why, but I feel like Microsoft Blizzard overlords want to give me this glorious belt on this fine day. And I have just enough extra MIDI in the city to make it work. I got just enough. I am so ready if that thing comes out. Where should I send donation repair bots for the guild? You can send them to like myself or Taz, and then we'll just put them in the guild bank. Don't we have to be NG to deploy them? Or can you just drop them if not NG? 325? How many 325 NGs do we have? Probably guild bank though. We can just send them to an officer and then they'll get deposited in tab 2. And then tab 2 is all of our raid prep stuff. So like that's enchanting mats, that's gems, everything that we have associated for everything raid prep. So like Crim does a lot of disenchanting and guild runs of extra shit and then just sends the mats over to the guild so we can throw it in guild bank. So we are trying to stock up as much as we can with what we can. Only problem is everybody's also got to make their own money, which isn't a problem. But like it's hard to ask people to give to the guild when everybody is so poor themselves. So we're trying to let everybody get situated and then just fundraise what we can quietly. So if you want to throw it in, just mail it to one of us and then we'll throw it in tab 2. When runs get started, I'm sure we'll have at least one NG in each run, right? Like I'm I'm certain. I'm certain. Centaz? Okay, yeah. Second boss, you also got a sheep warden. Don't break it if possible. Okay, so what I'm gathering is just like a big sheep test. And also me not ooga booga pulling. Right? Cause that's my bad. Correct. Alright, word. Noted. And I will try to avoid the ooga booga pulse. If at all under my control. It is something that I aspire to do. Use 2 CCs with every group I ran this with on Heroic. I mean, technically we have a trap. So, like, we could also have traps go out and then blast. Just need to direct the pack to my trap. I'm sure you could rip thread off of me on one of them. Like at the start of the poll. Steven Tree, Sputter Lurking, and Nephis chat. Yeah, he was in Cannon's chat earlier as well. I don't know how people are like keeping tabs on him. Do you guys like actually look at viewer lists and stuff throughout the day? Like, I don't even look at my own viewer lists throughout the day. That would scare me. That would give me the heebie-jeebies. Jesus. I mean, I don't blame him. I feel like, honestly, part of it now is probably going to be evidence to build the case on the claims that Steven has made on his side of things. And I feel like that case, the more people yap and the more content creators yap. Of course, Anon gifted him a sub. Jesus fucking Christ. The more people yap publicly, especially in like the volatile way that they have been, the more it builds Steven's side of the case that there is this like hostile animosity associated with it. And he's probably looking for any instance to build a case, because part of his claim was also that there was a very specific attempt made to like disgrace his name within the gaming community as well, so it would devalue any future, you know, projects that he was associated with. It would devalue Ashes, like all of that. So that was part of like what Steven's case was, which is fucking wild. All he has to do is send them Discord chat. Oh, dude, I do not want to know what volatile shit people have said to Steven in Discord DMs. Like, you have to realize it's not even just public. Like, people told me to off myself over it because people thought I knew. Imagine what people sent to him, brother. Like, I would not want to be doing that. I would not want to be going through that. Like, that shit, mine was small enough to just laugh off and call people goobers. But, like, based on what I've seen in public Discord channels, can't imagine the evil in his DMs. Bro, I genuinely don't want to know what the follow-through of, like... Oh, come here, sir. Come here. And then, bop, bop, bop. Okay, it's fine. We'll just tank the 3. We can tank 3. We don't need to. Mom's prepping the tamales. She's gonna put them to cook the day we arrive. And you're getting carnitas out of tacos. Oh! Tell your mother thank you, and I am so incredibly excited. I'm so excited. Jesus Christ. But yeah, no, man. I think... Oh, sorry to burp. I think the truth in the case obviously will be discovered at some point. It's inevitable. And the truth likely lies somewhere in between, you know, case A and case B. But man, to be going through just on a human level what dude's going through, and I don't want to try to sympathize for somebody that could be at the, you know, the basis of something like, you know, volatile, right? Something bad. But just like the fallout of what people have said to me and then extrapolating to what people have said, you know, to him through an anonymous veil, man. Probably some heinous fucking shit. Which some people will be like, it's deserved. Brother, we bought a video game. Like, We just spent some money on a goddamn video game, bro. How many video games have we stopped playing over the course of our lives? Like, maybe different circumstances, but at the end of the day, a lot of us bought a video game, played a video game, are now angry the video game doesn't exist anymore, and now everybody just wants to be super, super, super volatile. I don't know, man. Not my vibe. Not my vibe. He left before I could use the Evo, but I throw some thickens at him. Jesus Christ. I wonder if it's even just like him lurking, or if it's him and his entire legal team lurking all at the same time. Because every statement that he's put out has very obviously been like with legal consult, right? Like, rightfully he didn't chat. Yeah, I mean, I would assume he's basically being told to shut the fuck up from the legal counsel. This is a very, very, very heavy case with many ramifications in the tens of millions of dollars, which is, no matter who you are and how much money you have, a holistically life-changing amount of money. Like, no way around it whatsoever. Like, that is enough money to change your entire life around instantly. Even if you have a couple $100 million, man, that's immense wealth. So, I would have to assume everything is the most locked down that it has ever been on his side. And anything that is said on any of those, like, news channels regarding it will probably be used in a legal case. Never assume. I think acting off assumptions is bad, but I also think some assumptions are more fair than anything else. Like, the difference between an assumption and a hypothesis in this case is not much at all. You free? Is it gaming time, my boy? Is it time for the grind? Wait, your like walkout song just came on. Holy shit, do we have... Oh. No, I'll let you mark. You got it. That's my bad. That's on me. 2 wardens. 2 chains. Okay, sorry. They cleanse? Alright, hold on. I'll do this then. There we go. Literally the best tank in human history. It's that fucking easy, dog. It's that fucking easy, baby. The actual goatiest goat to have ever have goated. I swear. Sometimes you just need a little body pull on the first one into the trap, my boys. And then we'll pick it up out the trap. But I'm not gonna consecrate the sheep. So we gotta get it right on the edge there, and then hit it with a consecrate. And then sheep doesn't get broken. Who the fuck shot the sheep? Brother, I was putting on a goddamn clinic. I was putting on a goddamn show for the people. You see me making ass out of you? Okay, so I'll change the wording. I believe, logically speaking, that most things Steven would be doing right now would be heavily under the guise of legal counsel covering every step of this multi-tens of $million case. This is an ongoing legal battle where every step of it is now into another level of like public defamation and everything. I have heard it before, but I also think I may have just misused assume. Because I think in a legal case of like this stature, it's more like known, so to say, that everything would be heavily done through legal, and that's probably why we haven't heard anything except fucking like Legolas quotes from Steven in like 3 weeks. But you know, it is what it is. Only guy speaking is the Jason guy, and he's not actively involved in any of the lawsuits right now. It's all that Rob dude. Jason got named in... No, did Jason not get named in the court case from Steven? Hold on, I have it pulled up. Sharif versus Dawson. Robert Dawson, Ryan Ogden, Teresa Fetty, Aaron Bartles, and TFE Games Holdings. So by proxy, Stevens... No, TFE Games is Robert Dawson, and Stevens is Yaya. So Stevens not named at all. So Stevens not in this case in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, according to the listing. Yerp. Yerp, yerp, yerp. I can pull it back. And then we can just get around this corner. Oh shit, Crim. Live. Survive. Sorry, that's my bad. That's on me. Quick bubble cancel. And then everything's rounded up. I got you, my boy. Everything's fine. Sorry, bad timing with the pat. I know. I like to live life on the edge a little bit. Live life on the wild side. Taco Bell. Your wild care looks just like you. You see these slender hips, but also the solid frame to build out on. The rather slender but defined arms. The massive titties. You know, you're kind of right. I didn't know I was doing a self-insertion. I was more so going I would insert myself. But, you know, this works too. This works too. Jason was named in the suit with Steven in the suit from TFE. No, Jason wasn't in there. So, Jason is basically not named in Steven's suit. And according to Steven's suit, is not involved. But Yaya had liens and filings against Intrepid. So as of right now, maybe Jason could be facing like potentially defamation or something if in the event it is shown that like that's what's happening. But like I don't know. But yeah, as of right now, maybe Jason is kind of like more free to go on streams and yap. But also that level of yapping is naturally going to lead to something, right? Like, surely there's a certain level where, like, in the middle of an active legal case, going on and saying that shit, that degree, and, like, leaking texts and stuff. I mean, I guess leaking text isn't inherently illegal, but surely that would have some impact on a legal case where Steven claims that there has been an attempt to publicly, like, smear, excuse me, his image. But I'm also not a legal analyst. I don't really know. All I know is that the public image has definitely been pretty fucking smeared, dog, if I'm being honest. Like, generally it's a lot smarter to stay quiet. Exactly. It's very advisable to do that in a lot of circumstances when there is any form of legal counsel or anything involved. In everything that I have ever been taught, everything that I have ever experienced. So, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm very excited for the actual, like, discovery portion of everything. Sorry, I got incapped. That's my bad. They did me dirty. I blame them entirely, and not me, Pox. That's an unfortunate set of circumstances. That one's my bad, my boy. I feel like this is the only long part of this, right? Like, other than this, it's getting Thrall, breaking Thrall out, escort, kill a few packs, and then ride with Thrall, and then a couple packs, and then last boss, right? Like, this shit's not that bad. Oh, fuck. Hard part's the last boss. Don't we just dance on the last corner? Or on the corner of the building to the left to get the ads all clumped up? The packs are rough. Last boss is the only hard part of this. Word. So we just have to have everybody stack up on a ranged, and then we just have to bring everything around the corner. Cause like it should be doable. Like I feel like we're plenty beefy. I'm pretty sure. Are you guys going when my Hajjal comes out? Hajjal is going to be P3. So P3, I believe, is going to be like 4-ish months from now, because P1 opens up tomorrow. P2, I believe, is 2 months after the opening of P1, roughly, and it's on like a seasonal basis. So I have the roadmap pulled up. It's going to be P3, Black Temple, Hajjal, and BT is going to be in the summer. So we got a little bit of time until that happens. Oh, fuck. My water didn't go off. My bad. Let Thrall tank. Is Thrall beefy? Can't wait for BT content. Dude, if a glaive drops, it's going to be so fucking hype because we're rolling it off to the people who are there and like the people who have been showing up and the people who have been working hard. We're not telling anybody they can't get a roll at it. And then when somebody gets a glaive, they get the prio to finish their set. But if 2 main hands drop, it's chaos. If 1 main hand drops and nobody else has one, it's chaos. Like,
You there! Fetch water quickly!
that shit about to be nice.
Get these flames
That shit about to be very, very, very nice.
to the keep.
All right, my boys, are we ready? I am ready. All right, it's time. It's time to blast all of the single target threat that I can muster. All of it right here, my boys. I'm actually kind of blasting. If I have enough mana... Ow. Sorry, I should get out of Whirlwind. That's on me. Also, Pock should probably pull pet back on the Whirlwind. But this is nice. I kind of feel beefy. Krim, do I feel tanky compared to yesterday? Like, do I feel big to you right now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Pardon me. Long Whirlwind range. Goddamn. Careful, fuck around. Brother might fuck around and find out. Goddamn. Excuse you. Oh, I missed the hammer. That's so sad. My parse. Everything's bad. Easy badge. Healing offhand. Kind of goes crazy. When the MZ runs for Thunder Fury. Do I need the Thunder Fury for the drip set? Like, do I need the ultimate Mog set? Cause like, you might be right. You 100% may be correct. Make sure you guys loot, by the way, please. I don't want any badges left behind. I don't want any oopsie daisies. I want everybody to be fine. Roach, what are you doing? Oh wait, badge. Bro, do you do anything in this game other than fucking weak auras? Brother, there's an app for that guy. Yo, Pidgey, what up, dog? How are you? I hope you're having a beautiful day. What are you getting up to? What's your grind? Because I am fucking huge right now. Are we ready for some football? Oh, look at that beautiful, beautiful, beautiful play. I'm gonna bring these guys over to the fence so I can fence them. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, I fucked up. And then they go around. And then, okay, I'm not very good at this fencing stuff. On guard. On guard. Not my strongest performance in terms of the tanking mechanics. I shall work on it. I think I need a longer fence. Cause like right here it's kind of bis. Cause I can just drop my spells. And then I can do this. Pat? Yeah, hold on. Watch me pick him up. Ready? Pew, 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 pew. Alright, all the threat in the world. And then... Damn, he can shoot over the fence, huh? That's tragic. Actually, worst case scenario. Gosh dang it. Alright, well I gotta LOS him the old-fashioned way. Can't see through this, can ya? Yeah, get fucked. I command you. Some more questing? Where are you questing at? Fubo hit 68 earlier today. Dude, it's doable. I don't know what Fubo's doing, but Fubo is absolutely fucking blasting content to the moon. He is questing so fucking fast. Like, so insanely fast. I don't really understand how, but Fubo! Hi, friend. How far through 68 are you? Cause you've just been like head down blasting, man. It's been impressive. Quarter of the way. When do you think you'll be 70 at this current pace? All right, so we're sheeping the wardens and then pulling the rest. Are we ready, my boys? Moon is sheep. Moon is square's trap. No, moon is my mark for tanking. That's what goes on my head so people don't lose me. The fuck do you mean? I feel like you're trying to take what's rightfully mine. I feel like we need to have like tank his circle. Oh no, you go fuck yourself. No, I'm not wearing the fucking safety condom. Make the safety condom the trap. Moon is sheep, square is sheep. Go fuck yourself. Square is sheep, triangle is trap, condom is sap, moon is tank. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. We do things a little bit differently here. Triangle is banish and hibernate. I'm not wearing a fucking condom while I'm tanking. It's not gonna, I'd rather go unmarked. I'd rather have nothing above my head than that dumb fucking condom. It's fucking bullshit. I'm not doing it. Moon is a dusty mark. You don't even need, I'm just telling you the established rules. Brother, I don't follow the rules. I'm a rule maker myself. I always go upstairs instead of down. That's my bad. You get that off of my fucking head right now. I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God. If I can't be the moon, then I'm gonna be the star because I'm the star of this fucking team. There's no I in team, but there's most definitely 2 eyes in Twitch Prime. And that, my friend, commands a star. Star is sap, right? Shut the fuck up, Glow.
Very well then. Let's go.
Shut the fuck up. How about Diamond? Diamond is better than Condom. But I still like Moon the most. I like how he just bops the shit out of him. He just fucking jaws him. I do kind of fuck with Thrall. Star could legit be tank. I want Diamond is sap, I think, usually. Diamond is, I think you go fuck yourself. Brother, I swear to God. I swear to God. Alright, it's Moon, Diamond, or Star. I think you can have Star. Alright, then I'll get Star. Then I'll get Star. Thrall, come back this way, buddy. We just kill the Warden. Just ass blast it. Because I have threat on everything. Except Thrall's tanking 1. Thrall the fucking goat over there. He taunting like crazy, brother. He ain't even stretched though. Thank you, Thrall. I appreciate you, brother. It's genuinely— oh shit, fuck around. The Thrall tank? I was helping him. I wasn't taunting off him, I was DPSing. I might have... It's not me this time. Okay, that one might have been my fault. I may or may not have been helping Thrall with his mob because he looked like he really needed help. I feel like that one probably could have been prevented by a couple of things, but Thrall was also, he was really in trouble. He looked me directly in the eyes and you could tell that he was in need of a friend. And it was on me to be that friend. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, fuck. Wait, no, I got the right one. Everything's fine. Nope, that's fine. Back down this way. Everything's beautiful. Everything's peachy. Everything's glorious. Everything's fine. Everything's wonderful. Nobody even died this time. Chat, super smooth. Super smooth. Oh, shit. Hold on. Good day, sir. I appreciate you joining us on this fine day. I can't have you healing everybody, though. That would be so incredibly tragic. That would genuinely be worst case scenario. It's not, listen. Moon. Your repair bills, your fault. My repair bills, also your fault. Also your fault. Oh, wait. Some of these heroics are going to be... What? You heard me. You heard me. It's the pumper brain, but slow reaction time. The lack of tremors, My genuine question is, did you have any plans whatsoever? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Did you have any plans whatsoever of playing Ellie? Like any. I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked. I gotta bubble cancel this. And then Hodge. We're fine. We're fine. Sorry, I'm getting chain CC'd. Stop my sheeps. Well, they keep getting fucking broken anyways at this point. I am attempting to not break them, but they just keep getting blasted, which is slightly unfortunate. But everything is fine. We got this. Just trust in the boys. We got this. All you need is a couple of melees. But yeah, my mana's kind of fucking tragic right now. Like, I'm downranking my cons half the time as well. 25%. Yeah, I'm gonna get a res up ASAP. I gotta spam res.
Still recharging.
I gotta get enough for 2 real quick. So as soon as I get 36, we're good. I'm gonna have to grab threat off of him after 1, I think. Because he's gonna get blasted here. Oh wait, no, he's 100 now. Okay, cool, he reset. So we got a little bit of time. But I'm gonna have to like double res. And then I'm gonna have to get immediately into this. What percent is thrall? 50? We could be good. Alright. Innervate's up. I gotta go. I got threat on it all. We're just gonna have to blast this. I'm popping every defensive that I have. That's not good. It's not looking very friendly. Not looking very kawaii. Alright, Piccolo. Your own Nova did you in? That's so fucking sad. Alright, it's all fine, it's all fine. I should be hitting hard. I got you, Thrall. I got you, Myko. I won't let you die. Bro, we would be fucked right now if it wasn't for all of the, like, tank modifications. Granted, we're still having a rough go of it. Like, we're still having a rough go, but, like, I would be getting blasted in here. I feel so tanky with this set. Alright, I gotta get Glow up. Glow, I got you, my boy. And then we fucking threw him, because Thrall ain't stopping, man. Thrall is just fucking pumping. Alright, I'll get quick buffs up. And then we blast. Thrall! Man hits like the goatiest yell.
Thrall, you didn't really think you would escape, did you?
It's so
You and
loud.
your allies shall answer to Blackmore.
Like, bro, he's so
After I've
close
had
to the
my
mic for no fucking reason whatsoever. Like, he fucking deep throats the mic. That's my bad. I gotta get the consecrate out of this. Fluffy's got threat on 1. I'm Hodge forever. I'm gonna try to pull the consecrate out. Hodging the warden. And then I'm gonna move my consecrate out. And then we go here. Oh no, he keeps breaking out of it. Pox, I need to see you. I'm fucking CC combo to shit. Everything's good though. Like, unironically, I have good threat here. It's just annoying as shit to try to blast through. I can't purge that. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. I'm winging. Then we kill the warden. Boom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're fine, we're not fine, we're not fine. Not fine. Not fine. Everything's bad. Where's Thrall? No mana? Did we just not have time before the fight? Or was it just too much damage? I was full? Jesus. No innervate. Right, because of the last fight. Welshcon breaks my sheep. Also, his larger. Wait. So, like, he breaks your sheep? Odds that you guys can heal Thrall through it? Is Thrall healable? Nah. Tragic. Alright, well that's rough. So... that one pull, we just need to... like, when we were coming down the path, we just need to make sure that we're getting the pulls separated. And we don't have B-Reza. Off I go. On my grand voyage. On my grand voyage. We just need to be cautious and make sure that we're getting the sheeps off. I think also certain pulls. If I get... yeah. No. Not I mean like sheeps off. Like not breaking sheeps. That's... like when you guys died, we broke sheeps. And then I was away from the sheeps. So I couldn't get threat once they broke. And then they turned to you guys and absolutely blasted you. The boss heals and heals. Adds the boss will focus. Heal whatever we focus. We gotta get mortal strikes up. We gotta get every mortal strike out humanly possible. Oh, this run is so tragic now. I knew we should have started Black Morass. Have to rerun the whole escort though if we fail again.